early start today. Wanted to get some serious playtime in today. I nearly cheated on everybody last night. When I'm playing a game and I've decided I'm going to keep playing it on stream, I generally don't play it on my own. Why are you being difficult? And so it's sometimes sad because I can't squeeze in another show that day. Yesterday was my politics show, and then I took my kiddos out to dinner, and by the time I got back, there was no way I could put a show together. Where did I leave mine? And so I'm sitting there last night and I've got like War Tales installed. So I tried playing a game of War Tales and War Tales crashed. And then I tried playing a game. I was like, fine, I'll install Battletech and I'll start playing Battletech. Battletech crashed. And I'm just like, I'm not really in the mood right now to start another game. I'm like, I want to make progress in this. What is going on? The mouse seems like it's not quite aligned properly in the menu. Yeah, it's like every game I wanted to play yesterday like crashed.
This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Oh, hopefully that mouse issue is just on the main menu and it's not going to affect combat. As you can see from the title of the show, this could be the best World of Darkness game ever. I don't know why. See, as a content creator, I'm supposed to be an influencer. Quote, influencer. I don't like the idea of being an influencer. I think we have gotten far too caught up in all the oh no, they so far in this, the RPG mechanics and everything, the first 5 hours I played, it's not so much for me, Dram, and I keep doing this just for me. I'm an old school tabletop and LARP storyteller. Most of the World of Darkness games has been they've been poor. They've been poorly done. They do too much bending of the lore. This has been exceptional with maintaining the canon so far, and even so far as to like the way the Prince of the City is. Like, everybody always assumes when they're not like a deep in tabletop player, deep in with the lore, they're always like, oh, the most powerful vampire in the city would be the prince. Hell no, they wouldn't. The most powerful vampire in the city doesn't want to even really be accessible, let alone be the prince. Like, the elders don't even want to be the Primogen. The Primogen are their puppets. They don't want to be known.
I know that. I'm not...
So far this game is on. Now, I do understand that the what? I do understand some of the reviews had to do with the combat. I will say the combat is the weak link in this game. The combat is very poor. I'm hoping the combat starts to get a little better. if I'm honest, they don't even need to go too hard on mechanics. So far, the atmosphere looks good. I like it. That's a big thing for me. Oh, yeah. Why are we... Absolutely. The setting is good. The story is good. They even went so far as if you're not familiar with the canon. Why is that? I don't. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of. Okay, I think I'll make I think I'll make enough time to try this one out. Yeah, I think honestly, I can tolerate the little bit of gamification they had to do to make it a video game, because they didn't like. Yeah, I don't like the fact that we have fortitude potions and we have, you know, potence potions. But I can live with it because I understand they also have to make it, they have to make it a playable video game. I can live with it. Now, if they were to ever finish doing the World of Darkness MMO, I would be a little irritated.
$1? Really appreciate some help.
But they did a really good job. Oh, the dead body's gone. These people are cleaning up the masquerade on their own. I don't know if this would work, but would this game work better as a turn-based style game, Baldur's Gate 3? It could. I mean, it absolutely could. And if you did it as a turn-based game, you could have done the combat, you could have done the combat more in line with the tabletop rules than, because the tabletop is all a turn-based game. If like a Laren Studios had done it, they probably would have nailed it.
Ah, Fire. How are you? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well. You're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Thank you for your time.
No. I do not know what is up with the...
So, Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. Anarch symbols on the walls, huh?
The main character is an elder named the Nomad. So yeah, he's a little old school. Oh, that's why. What are you... I should have known a Paradox interactive game would have this issue at first. It seems like they can never get their their screen size settings right. No. I guess we're going full screen. I'm just gonna have to deal with the mouse being a little off. Are you just not going to cooperate today? Yeah, the main character wakes up out of torpor and diablerizes a Malkavian, and now the Malkavian is in his head. So when you hear the two voices talking, one of them is a Malkavian. I don't want a Malkavian in my head. As far as turn-based games are a no-go for a long time, no. I don't have a problem with turn-based games. I like turn-based games. I like turn-based games because turn-based games are more strategic than tactical. But that's why I like War Tales. I like BattleTech. I like Baldur's Gate 3.
God, it itches like that.
Yeah, I was talking about the other day when I covered it. I absolutely love the fact that if your storyteller allowed, you could make your character in the Dark Ages and bring it all the way up to modern times. I did that a lot. I started a lot of... Oh, dude, hold on. You want the heavy guns? I got you, man. You want the heavy shit? What do you want, man? You want the Year of Reckoning? Or you want the Year of Revelations? I have... Dram, I'll even say this. I can pull out the Bali clan book, which most people have never even seen. I actually have the Bali clan book. I loved White Wolf. I loved storytelling White Wolf. In fact, when we did a tabletop campaign where you didn't make a character. Hold on one second.
Fucking student loans.
So, the Bali clan book is so funny because on the back, there's the White Wolf logo, and you can't see it, but right there is Black Dog Game Factory for adults only. So this gives you all the background on the Bali clan. It is amazing. Because most of the players had never seen the Bali clan book. It's just like I have the Changeling Book of Lost Houses book. Most of the players had never seen the book. So when you introduce a Bali, they're like, oh, it's just a Diablerist, or it's just a this, or it's just this, that. And all of a sudden they're getting hit with their clan discipline. They're like, oh no, run away. Like, people were amazed. But see, everybody wants to metagame anymore. Everybody wants to know all the information all the time. Like, you don't need to know everything right away. Some of it... you should have to earn. Shh. Yeah, but there's too many people. I don't have any abilities yet that I can make them.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
What's up, Haven 2? But no, this is written so well, and I will. The game looks amazing. The game is amazing. I normally, I normally
handled
would
your oil
have
before.
like
Got permission to
actually
roam.
that the blur looks
Let's see what
okay.
she's
Let's
after.
put the blur back on. This game is so far. It's worth every penny. It's worth every penny. But anyway, Dram, you'd love this idea. Since you played White Wolf, you're familiar with the White Wolf character sheet. We did a vampire game where everybody was a neonate, but you didn't get to make your character. Everybody else made your character for you, your abilities. So they went through and everybody was like, our friend Gia. Gia can't drive, so Gia has no dots in drive. Everybody went and filled in the dots. So you didn't spend any points on dots. And like our friend was like, I've never shot a gun. Well, you don't have any points in firearms. So that part of the character sheet, everybody did for you. And then as the storyteller, we averaged it. And it was really, really cool because then everybody got embraced and they were all like 12th and 13 gens. And, but they were a better reflection of like what a mortal being embraced is. Because let's be honest, when you're told by the storyteller to make a character or to even make yourself as a character, like you only get X number of points, right? But the problem is like, I have more like alertness, athletics, brawl, dodge, empathy. Well, yeah, I have no empathy. Expression, I have a lot of that. Intimidation, leadership, streetwise, subterfuge. You can't buy all the things. Like you couldn't make you in the world of darkness. And I once had somebody said, well, of course you can't make you because you have a lifetime of experience. Well, yeah, but so does a 44-year-old that gets embraced. I'm hoping Valve releases a new model Stream Deck in the next couple of years. I am really excited for you guys that need to play on Stream Decks. I'm not one of these people that if I don't benefit from it, I don't want to see it, because I know I benefit from it indirectly. I want video game companies. Yeah, only 20 frames per second. I will play on PC. Right. I want them to make a better Stream Deck because I want people who work away from home a lot to be like, oh, I can buy this. Even though it doesn't directly benefit me, it indirectly benefits me. Well, hello, beautiful.
There you are.
So do we appeal to the fact that she's gonna be my elder, I'm here as commanded? Or am I gonna thank her for her aid? I don't think she's big into ass kissing. I think she respects strength, so thank you for your aid.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Okay. I'm not going to insult her by saying, are you okay? Oh, I don't... Oh. This is where I want to be able to do like a... I don't like any of these options. Hear what? Well, she's going to be offended if I don't hear what she's hearing. I don't want her to tell her, okay, are you okay? We'll express concern.
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
Not gonna pry.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
Ooh. This is... Oh, you would never... Oh... You would never ask a vampire their feeding preference. But... I kind of have to.
I understand that Ventrue tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
That right there, I appreciate a Ventrue's feeding taste to be that specific.
What more can you tell me about this Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Nice.
I didn't scent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
I also love how they did this. They did heightened senses. Never played any of the Masquerade games, so can't comment, but the dev guy is down to earth as you can get. This is very much so, because I'm not being sponsored. I don't get paid. I don't get a bonus. I don't get anything if you buy the game or not. This is the best World of Darkness game I've played. As far as attention to detail. Like that explanation of the Ventrue, like the Ventrue can only drink, they can only get sustenance from the blood of mortals that meet a very specific criteria. It's why Ventrue are always either low on blood or they have a lot of points in herd, so that they have cultivated a crop of people they can feed from. I've seen a lot of people that are like blondes or Catholics, but hers is like mourners, melancholy, old blood. The older the better. That's something as a storyteller that I could use, because now, like, because when everybody turns their character sheet in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks in advance before I finish writing, I can make sure that, oh, okay, I'm going to tweak this family. I'm going to give this family a couple of extra cousins and people so that this Ventrue is more likely to engage with that, like the plot hook. Like more bites at the apple.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools.
Nice.
Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
I will return.
They put so they did it as the La Sombra anti-tribute. Nice. La Sombra normally don't identify as La Sombra in the Camarilla. They masquerade as Ventrue.
There we are.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the Nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
I really want to threaten her. But I'm going to try to be the cool, level-headed sheriff.
So, a gangrel working in the heart of a city. It is rare to see a free spirit walking within a prince's shadow. There's a reason you seek the approval of the court.
Ugh, calm down, Sherlock. There's no mystery to solve here. I'm just a girl trying to find her place in a new home.
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs.
Chicken nuggets on legs.
I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane"?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What are your what are your aims?
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
That's perfect. That's perfect lore writing.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
That's pretty solid.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
If vampires were real, would you think they would promote veganism like we promote grass-fed? Some would, yes, because that would be their feeding preference. Absolutely.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
They do.
What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Well, there was a... Where the fuck is the... Where the fuck is the cemetery? I wish they would put all the markers on the map. There's a cemetery in town. I need to remember where the shit they hit it.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
A little weird. It's yeah, there's the cemetery. There's no quest markers. Also, you will, Dram, one thing that will annoy you, but you'll love, but it'll annoy you. You'll get to a door. And you know you have to get into this building. And it, whenever, this little center dot, I'll try to point it out if it shows up. It'll get bigger when there's something nearby, but it's not like it idiot lights it. It just lets you know, hey, there's something nearby. There's nobody in the cemetery. Like that, you see the dot getting bigger? Yeah, it's tied to their senses. So there's something here. And the bigger it gets. But it doesn't. Oh, hello.
How do you want, friendo? You trying to start something?
Let us mess around.
You're okay, kid. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's a clever way to notify the player. And I agree with it. I like the fact that they don't just put an idiot light on everything. Now, it will get frustrating because you're trying to figure out, like, what is it exactly you want me to do? But it's nice to see a game challenge you instead of just being like, oh, bam, bam, bam. Appreciate the follow. You know, it'd be fun if you bring a homeless person over, but you dress them up as high class. Well, remember, that wouldn't work. because the Ventrue would know right away that they can't, that they would try to feed off of them and then not get fed. But I do agree for the player agency, but then that requires them to write in a lot of extra, like, I agree, if with an infinite budget, it would be a great thing to do. Because then you are allowing the choice, but they would know right away because they try to feed and then they vomit up the blood. I can't drink this. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to pull? I do love that the cops don't walk. Yeah, they can smell it. They just know they can't feed from it. Although, I will say, maybe they made this a little too difficult. Before, they had the icons over their head if they had the special blood types. Handwritten note, someone's been stealing my crab sticks and I know it's you. Don't fuck with the dipping sauce. What do you want me to find over here?
Oh, there's another scroll. Anarchs have been here. That'll please Fletcher. Another Anarch symbol. See? I wonder what Fletcher's really got against these things.
Yeah, the one that you hear, the one that keeps pointing out stuff, that's the Malkavian in your head.
Do I know you?
You deobbed him when you came out of Torpor. Looking for people with a melancholy symbol, but it doesn't seem like they're over their heads anymore. Oh, that's the Jerry's hot dogs. Yeah, Anarchs traditionally in the world of darkness, they they like to mark territory because it's the Treaty of Vienna. If Anarchs can mark a territory and leave it marked as theirs long enough, the prince loses the right to be the adjudicator of it. The Anarchs have certain rights.
Get off my corner, punk. This is my street. Find your own.
Does your handler know you are on your own?
Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Have a good night, okay?
Yeah. Be very careful if you're playing. E and F. E is talk, F is feed. when that icon at the top of the screen is your masquerade. If you start feeding, you break the masquerade. So you mean to tell me the best way to counter the anarchs is to have everyone carry a bottle of acetone with them? Yeah. Pretty much. Generally they don't try. Remember, what a lot of people forget is that all vampires, Sabbat, anarchs, they're all allowed at Elysium. You're also, the Sabbat don't adhere to the masquerade, but the Camarilla can't just slaughter Sabbat in the street because they would break the masquerade. It's a lot of people, and I understand that Middle Easterners don't appreciate that White Wolf called it the Jihad. I get that, I understand. I can't rename it. That's what it's called in White Wolf. It's the Great Jihad. It's the endless war between the mortals, the vampires, the werewolves, the changelings, the mages, the Hunter X, and the hunters. And it's the eternal struggle between the Camarilla and the Independents and the Sabbat. What are you? Come here. You're red.
I bet I could slap the ugly right off your ass and no one would even try to stop me. Not a single person.
We should make some new sounds together.
Ugh, someone needs to teach you some manners.
Don't you dare try to run!
That's a cop. And she attacked me. This is the first time I've played a game like this where they attack you and the cop doesn't try to kill you. Mikey Likesy. Yeah, but you know, like in Cyberpunk, if somebody attacks you, the cops kill everybody. Yeah, it must be Chicago.
I don't carry any money with me. Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's the first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Oh, okay, so there's the first guy.
Yeah?
Okay. I'm gonna say this because I don't like to fanboy over any game. I'm not really a fan of this particular quest because I will say I liked the fact that I walked up to him because I heard him talking about business.
I need nothing from you.
But it seems like this is just a very... This is a busybody quest.
The snow is coming. No thanks. Can I feed the cat?
Does seem like they could have done a better way of placing the right things more convenient. So better job at guiding you. Well, yeah, the dialogue works. Now that I understand. I don't understand what the red flashing means.
Go on. Try me, you hipster-looking fuck. I fucking dare you.
Sorry, I was hoping for intellectual connection. Good day.
Don't mind me. Sorry, I didn't mean anything by it.
There's got to be a mechanic I haven't learned yet.
Hi.
It's a cop.
I shouldn't have walked. I'm in a rush.
So we're looking for business people. You don't look like a business person. Oh, you kind of do.
Want a party?
I mean, I do, but this is a Twitch stream.
Just a few more nights, and I can get a
Children, no romping in my office. She was ready for business. You're right. A cop.
Shouldn't have walked.
Yep. That's a cop. Whoa.
You need something?
Yeah, I need to mark you.
Spare a dollar?
You look interesting.
How can I say no without offending you too much? Oh, I guess I already did. Yeah, no.
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Some change?
Wait, hold on. What are you? What are you over here?
No thanks.
Okay, so it's definitely all the ones that have a separate color. This is Seattle. This is Seattle. Okay, so, hey, you over there. What's going on with you?
What I'd give for that.
Fuck. It's all the ones that have the weird color that are the potentials.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
It's a oh, wait. Who are you? Come here. You're not what I'm gonna need.
You don't look like you'd mind getting dirty.
Give me everything that is yours.
Fucking druggie. Get out of here before I kick your ass.
Wow. It's a lot of options. Hey, you look sophisticated.
Ugh, degenerate.
How easy it is to know everything about you.
Whoa! I was just joking. No harm done. All right? You're
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
Strong and tall.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Strong and tall, 5'5", yeah, right. So, at first I didn't like that quest. First I didn't like it. But now that I figured it out, that was a rewarding quest. That was a hell of a lot better than running out of the hotel and running around and finding 3 markers. That worked. I liked it.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You are desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
But I'm the sheriff of the city.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia at Wake the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
Okay, so speak to them to anger, seduce, or imitate them into full resonance. Oh, okay. That's the piece I was missing. The reason why there's only 3 options is because you have to pick the right one to align their blood properly. So let's see. Come here. Stop walking away from me.
It was off.
Okay, I must have already talked to her and irritated her somehow. Okay, so this is the icon that was missing during that quest, which is good they took it down.
Just give me my money, fucking thing.
There's a cop coming.
Maybe stop in and Wake the Dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
I don't think I'm lagging. I haven't had any dropped frames. Wake the Dead. Here we go.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad, Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
If there's gonna be a sex scene in this game, it's gonna be with her. We're gonna flirt. We've been in torpor. We gotta be flirty.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I'm trying to play as a good sheriff, and I'll do this thing for you. We'll save sexy time for later.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
Then I will begin there.
Oh, Dram, you'll also love the fact that they don't call them Assamites. They call them Banu
This parking
Hakim.
garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Morning. Early start today because I wanna knock out. Now, yes,
Really taken with those ghouls, sounds like.
you
I
will
knew
notice
she
that
had
for
people
these
helping
there
her.
are quests.
Campbell called them her
There are
pets.
quest markers for these,
I can
but they're
kinda
trying to
see
send
that.
you to a specific location. It would have been nice if they had developed out the whole city. Instead of putting a quest marker there, what they could have done is now made that block red. Instead of putting a big idiot light here, like you have Weaver Tower, the Atrium, the Glacier, all these other places. Well, when this new place comes available, just mark the building in red. Let people learn the city. But I respect that it's gamification and the average player doesn't want to think. But yeah, I chose Banu Hakim. It's Banu Hakim or La Sombra. And I took Assamite. I do like that the buildings aren't always laid out. Now I'm hoping there's a social way to do this. I hope that all of these things don't boil down to punchy, stabby, stabby.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's Anarchs. They want to fight, masquerade be damned. Careful.
Got you now.
I mean, at least they do the combat well. They do the combat well because it demonstrates how even elder vampires are vulnerable to shotguns. Yeah, they are elites.
I assure you, there will be no repercussions. Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Towards the subway station. By the way, this would be a breach of the masquerade anyway, leaving a bunch of dead bodies, but apparently we don't have to do cleanup. You can also pick up the weapons. You can't equip them.
Anti-Camarilla plot.
But you can pick them up.
Sounds like
and use them like that.
Effort to drag them off like that.
Yeah, nothing like a drum-fed shotgun to ruin your day as an elder. What are you trying to show me?
Snow makes it all feel darker at night.
Mark. Maybe people to go scaling. Oh, hi.
You okay, buddy? What's your story?
Your secrets, what you hide from the world. You are wonderful.
Oh, you're too kind. Money would be kinder.
Wrong place, wrong time, buddy.
Oh, Dram, in order to learn other disciplines, you have to... They did a really smart thing. So, this is my discipline tree. In order to learn the other ones, like I have clan affinity with blood magic, but I still have to have blood attunement. So, like, even if I had the ability points, I couldn't learn this right now because I don't have 250 of that. So they did a really good job to make it so that you can't just power through your in-clan disciplines.
I moved to Seattle to get away from this.
Yeah, like you saw, I had to provoke that guy and then pull him into the alley. Now I haven't, that's a weird ass statue. I've chosen not to breach the masquerade yet. Hi. Uh-oh. Little bit of a breach. Oh, look at that. We finished just as the witness came around the corner. Just as the guy came around. I slightly breached it. I haven't broken it. I've only slightly breached it. A little bit. Like, toes on the line. I haven't seen what happens when you completely shatter it. Like, I imagine it's gonna turn into like a Cyberpunk 2077, a bunch of cops, and then the more cops you kill, the more problems it is. Ooh. That's pretty sexy. Still like this though. But that's pretty sexy.
Somebody help! Keep hiding! Help me! I need That's help! Right!
Looks to be another of their plans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real mystery.
Well, that's a whole lot better way to take care of the elites.
No time for this. Do you
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
The only time I eat sardines, man, is on a Caesar salad.
Fucking die!
Hello? Miss Sophia will be most
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
She will be frantic.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
That's cool. They keep adding in little bits of actual canon lore.
Give me your money.
Quiet.
Oh. He even crosses his arms. That's awesome. That's the LARP sign for Obfuscate. That's cool as shit. I love that. I love that little detail.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Oh, I love it. That's such a wonderful little nod to their LARP community. But yes, if you go red on your masquerade, the cop shows up. Sprinting while crouched triggers a fast prowl low to the ground. Increase the amount of health restored by feeding. Oh, we're definitely gonna learn that. Prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. Feeding will recharge an additional blood pip for a random ability. We're getting that. Kill enemies without feeding still activates your clan passive. Relocate abilities will recharge over time. Oh, that's fleetness. Yeah, that's... Wait, what was that one? Hold on, I didn't see that one the other day. Oh, yeah, typically boosts your reflexes. This is so well done.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear. He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
Oh, I'll distract you. I'll distract you.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad. Who were you?
Oh. So, I see what they've done now. Because you're Banu Hakim, you have 3 options that are for your story. Probably doesn't have any long-term impact on the story overall. Otherwise, that would be 18 different things they'd have to constantly. So it's probably just for this conversation.
I was a noble, raised to be obedient, to know the scriptures and my place in the Empire.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
Oh, this is cool. This lets you refine your character, so like you dive into the RP. I like this.
If I spoke the name, yes, I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned 1/5 of the city. It said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that glue was there.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Ooh.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Safia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
The game is awesome so far. The game is amazing. But if she's of the pyramid and I'm Banu Hakim, she's lunch. I know. She's my romance target, but she's Tremere, man.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes.
That's because it's the vampire world.
It is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tully found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought Anarchs at first, but for the Anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tully?
Tully's just... Tully. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him.
Never trust the
He was Campbell's
Nosferatu.
eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him
Trust
for,
the Nos.
what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure... I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit, but If I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong will be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but here we are.
I'll be right back. Through the boundaries.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave. But I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle, and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
I love the back. Look at the menu in the back. The Edgar Allan Joe, the Soy Division, the Just Fuck Me Up, Ghosted.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Oh, I love it.
Later, perhaps.
Little cliche, the Tremere operating out of a bookstore. But we can live with it. Hi, you want to be seen? No. Tremere. I did meet with Mrs. Thorne.
How can I help you? Looking for a table to rest your elbows on?
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Place a curse upon an opponent. The next time they take damage, their body will swell up. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna ask.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways. Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outwards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit.
I'm not going to flirt with the old lady.
Be well, Mrs.
No,
Thorne.
thank you. We'll go there.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
Snow better clear up soon to get back out.
Many people around. I do love that you can go up all the buildings.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
You can climb the buildings and then move around that way. What is it you're wanting me to see?
Kiss under the mistletoe?
Want the female streetwalker. Just heard a female's voice. Yeah, I want the NPC with the lingerie. I heard a female's voice. Maybe that's a bug.
Ow!
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me?
Yeah, I've come to see little old you.
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts.
Yeah.
Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean special?
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Well, that is my job, unfortunately.
You fear these rogue anarchs.
Huh. Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention.
Nice.
There's folks who aren't so strong I gotta look out for. Someone's got to.
So why do you need me? Just go handle your business.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
I will
Tell
help
me
you.
who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
So I really want to tell her that I'm not her tool, but given that I've already had an interaction with her and I kind of fucked her over, I'm gonna say it's sensible. Because I don't know how in depth the you fucked me over mechanic is yet.
I admire your pragmatism. We shall work well together, Dr. Katsumi.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get along, huh?
Oh, she didn't like
But
that.
if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
She didn't like it. I will do this to help you. Can we like rebalance?
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
The game is great. The combat could have used a little more
St.
love.
Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own foe, but here we are.
The combat could have used a little more love, but the writing is so good. Like they've done the characters justice by the lore. I mean, very cliche, Tremere out of the bookstore, but the Tremere Regent having a sense of humor, that's kind of rare. This city has a disproportionate number of ATM machines.
Oh, that party.
What's up over here?
I hope there weren't photos.
Snacky. What's up, snackies?
What? Of course not! I already did that! Twice!
Just a few more nights and I can get out of here.
Come on. Oh, don't come down this alley. Why?
I want it done, okay? Just silence.
The reason why he can't scream is I used quietness on him. He can't scream for help.
Slow night. I'm so bored.
But they did a really good job. Like, they've made feeding
We're getting close.
a key
Keep an eye
part
out
of the
for
gameplay
Katsumi's
loop.
troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Action.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Gonna follow my fine ass. What I'm talking about. Come on, honey. Gotta be an alley around here somewhere. Come on, baby. Come on.
I've always wanted a lover like you.
Come on. Come on.
Can't wait to see where you take me.
Come on. Go further in the alley. What's up, Flo?
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
She just wanted my fine ass. Just passing through. You know, passing through. Oh shit.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park?
Not getting away that easily.
Shit!
Jesus. Hold tight. Shit. Help!
I need help!
I can shoot you.
Someone's fucked up.
Was looking for someone who playing the game was not overhyped. I'm not overhyped because I'm gonna be the one that tells you
only one place that could be.
The flaws of the game. I think the lore and the dialogue and the writing and the story are the best World of Darkness game I've ever played. The combat, however, as you saw, the combat is very much like punch, 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 feed, get life, punch, punch, punch. Sometimes your special abilities work, sometimes they don't. I haven't gone like a high combat character.
You're not even trying to hide.
Fuck the Camarilla! Fuck the masquerade!
From now on, we take I'm fucking ready!
You and me.
Over here. The fence. Come here.
Fucking dead now!
find him hunkered down where he was before.
Hands up! Drop dead!
Oh, so they only saw me because I ran right in front of them.
That's incredible.
Yeah, I got on my daughter's ass because she's like, I don't want to do my art project until after we move. And I was like, but you're not moving this weekend. So go to the Art Institute this weekend and do your art project. She's like, well, it's going to cause me stress. I was like, so is not having your shit done. Like, go to the fucking, I can't get you your apartment today.
Here we are then. I sure know how to get
No, I'm not moving. My daughter is moving to an apartment a mile away. My daughter has a lot of medical needs, so she had an apartment a mile away from us. And like all young kids do, she wanted to like live her own life. And she chose to move out of the apartment I set up for her. And then her roommates bailed on her, which, you know, that's what roommates do. They're shitheads. And it's been a hard try getting her own place again. So I got her one. It's just, it won't be ready until next week. So she's just freaking out. Max. Maxie boy. Mischief, you don't need to howl at me. Come here. Come here. I, Adrian Martin, am a fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234 to be paid before he comes for my fingers. That's good. Where's Max? No, the next time I move is the last time I move. Max? Where are you, Max?
Hey, look, we can work this out.
Give me 1 second. I need to deal with this howling cat.
I thought you were one of those anarchs.
All the cats are now rotated. Yes, I live in the US. You should have handled this. What do they want from you? I want to chastise the guy, but I want to know what they want. Well, I'm going to chastise him, because this guy's a little bitch.
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck-up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Nothing worse than a whiny, weak Bruja. Telling you.
We should get back to the hole in the wall, let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet, at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn. And realize he's not a kid.
Yeah. Can't have a Bruja that's fairly beefy in generation, acting like a little bitch.
Whoa.
What do you want, friendo? You trying to start something?
You are radiant. A gorgeous
Have
soul
fun at work.
inside and out.
You're right. Sorry, it's tough out here. Should have never left LA.
You're right, you should have never left LA. Would have been good to stay in LA. Happy holidays! Oh, nice.
You found them, huh?
I did. Your enemies are dealt with.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
Let's talk about Max.
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
Well, yeah, because I want you guys to not... I don't want to have to kill 21 Anarchs with a 5-minute timer going on.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
Yeah.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, Me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Yeah, I want to know how the hell he did it, though.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance.
Good answer.
Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. But fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Nope, don't flirt with me, lady. There is no chance. Zero chances.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy.
She tried.
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Yeah, Sophia's waiting at home. I love how you can see people, but people can't see you. Like, I'm floating. Oh, it's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Come here. You. What's up with you?
Dead around here tonight. Some action. What are you looking at, freak?
We would make great music if we played together.
I can't take you seriously. Just go.
I will eventually figure out what the right way to aggravate everybody is. Oh, okay, so... those side quests will be gone. Okay, well, let's go do them. And somebody fix the damn elevator while I'm out. I was like, what the hell's going on with my cat? Scratching. Dark on the floor, so he's like, I'm like, what's going on? Is he having his spasm?
Kinda creepy out here.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult, and we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought, all utter claptrap, but it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'll deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. I look forward to speaking again soon.
So, I am gonna protest this. Running packages around is not what the sheriff of the city should be doing. But given that you have this mark on your hand, and you need everybody to like you, I also think that I understand why they didn't make this more complicated, because then they'd have to basically write 2 games. But an Assamite would not be an errand boy to a Tremere. It just wouldn't happen. Like, it would not happen.
Just... Hush.
I wish the game was more open, but it's the same. It's the cyberpunk problem. There's a lot of buildings, but you can't go in them all. Otherwise, I mean, it would probably take them 25 years to make the game. I would love to see World of Darkness as an MMO, though. And just remember, when I drop off stuff, don't open any doors and go in while recording on TikTok. And if I see any penises out, put that right on. Put that right on TikTok instead of, you know, calling the police. I can't wait to see how that one turns out.
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Executive delivery. Okay, well that... Oh, okay. So they want you to do that stuff just to get the... They just want to lock XP. So if you don't do the side stuff, you'll be weaker.
Get off me!
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Shh.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh. Hey, douchebag. What you looking at? This is my spot.
All that is yours shall be mine.
Yeah, I can't wait to teach you a lesson.
Apparently, run him into the alley and feed in front of the truck is like the rotation. Can we just keep cycling? Just keep bringing people. Oh shit! Tell me this is gonna work. Oh, that's a cop. Never mind. We don't want to fuck with that. Oh, hi. You gonna let me in the atrium today?
Need a date?
No. I don't. Why are you on the roof of the atrium? I don't understand why they gave me a quest to come here. Not like a secret. It's not like a secret thing, it's just not open. Hey, what up? Shh. I'm gonna max out on all these points. These guys are really easy.
Damn! Fine. Things I wouldn't do to that body.
Just need a big score.
Following me? Oh, good doggy. Come on.
If you're looking for a good time, I'll show you one.
Come on.
Hush.
Yeah, I have to say that the ability to silence them and then feed off of them is just tasty. Forgive the pun.
Silence.
In this universe, embracing is normally you have to feed them your blood. Normally, you don't go through a big process, but for Camarilla vampires, it's the most basic of dice checks to embrace somebody. For Sabbat vampires, because you also bury a Sabbat alive. Well, you bury their corpse. You drain them, you give them your blood, and then you shovel them. Sabbat don't rise at the same rate. But when you're embraced via the Sabbat, you're considered an anti-tribute. You're considered anti-clan. Unless you're La Sombre or Shamasei. And then you're anti-tribute if you join the Camarilla. It's very, very complicated with the nuance, but unless the storyteller is specifically making it difficult for you to embrace a particular person, or that person has flaws that prevent them from being embraced or difficulty being embraced. For example, some mortal hunters have the trait True Faith. They can elect to spend a faith point and not be embraced. They die, but they can choose to say, you know what, not really in the mood for that shit. But yeah, for the most part, in the 3rd edition world, embracing isn't difficult.
You not got some sheriffing to do?
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. This one's simmering. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I will speak to you again.
This is one of those, if I didn't have the mark on my hand limiting my power, I would say I'm gonna have a problem with the ghoul. So I like that they make you an elder, but they deliberately limit your power. Otherwise it would be a really shitty, it'd be a really shitty storyline. It's like, I'm sure some people that don't understand the lore and the mechanics of the game are like, why is this Anarch with a shotgun such a problem? Well, according to the rules of the tabletop game, a shotgun is very, very useful against a vampire because it knocks them back and it does lethal damage, causing them to have to spend a lot of blood to reload. Your goal is to keep shooting them and not give them a chance to get on top of you. Which is why Theo Bell, the Bruhat Archon, he uses a shotgun. Because he recognizes the value. Goodbye, head. Don't mind the floating shotgun.
I'd hide too.
That dealt with all this troublemaker. Nice work.
That kick is so beefy. And yes, I'm tired of vandalism. There's a fire tank over here. Yeah, this is really well done. Again, the combat isn't amazing, but I'm not playing. I'm playing like more a stealth class. Oh, shit. All these ghouls keep attacking the sheriff. With these shotgun bitches. So apparently running on the street is A little bit better than taking the rooftops. On the rooftops, there seems to be nothing but anarchs. Oh. That little maneuver right there is more gamification. Most vampires in White Wolf can't. Oh, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. Get over the ledge. Damn it. There's something up there.
I don't even... What?
Most vampires can't float and hover. Who is Patience? Meet with Patience at Aurora Palm. Oh, please. Is it really the front door? Really? Something that easy? How do you get in? How do you get into this place? Come to the front door. Oh yeah, it is.
Zdravej! Ah, I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I would never presume I could teach anything to an elder of my own clan, least of all our common skills. But you're welcome to speak to me confidentially whenever you like.
Oh, that's cool. So because I'm Banu Hakim, and he obviously doesn't have anything to teach me, I like it. I like what they did. Do you know a kindred named Fabian? Because he's in my fucking head and I want him out.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
Shamase.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
You are an Avenger, you are a hired assassin. You're a hired assassin, because that shouldn't be an insult to you.
So you are the Camarilla's hired assassin?
No, they do not dictate what I do, and I take no payment. They simply let me know when a wrong needs righting.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother, and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave. I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. We share blood. Your heart is surely inflamed by injustice, like mine. You could aid me, perhaps.
I like it. I like it.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent.
You have me running around scenting people.
I will see you later.
Murderous watch. Track down and deal with Jonathan. Optional. Don't break the masquerade. I like how that's fucking optional. Optional. Don't do that thing that you're not allowed to do anyway.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Time is it?
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
I don't know why how the hell would he have known to turn around and attack me? Like, he was just like, oh, guy in the street, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Ooh, cut through. Nice time. Ooh.
Wish I had a warmer jacket.
Snack.
What's your fucking problem?
I shall rip everything from you.
You're gonna regret that.
Man, I have like all those points. I have a ton of those. I don't even know how many. It's kind of like weird. I'm gonna basically buy my passives next. Although there's one ability I might buy. I might buy Earthshock. Simply because, I get mollywopped a lot by too many of them. Like, too many of them pile on top of me. But I also kind of like want to not buy any out of clan disciplines and just play it with passives. I'm gonna have to see how many more fights I have of like 7 or more.
How is your night going? Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
Later, perhaps.
else in here? Oh yeah, Aurora Pond. Okay. Holy shit, what is wrong with you? Where are your clothes at?
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Help me unlock my power. How does the clan fare? What are you making? I will be right back. Yeah, man, that's why I don't do math. That's why I don't do complex math. Fuck that. If it doesn't solve world hunger, I'm not doing that much math.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What are you making?
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever heard.
Wow. People asking me tax questions. Like,
tell me more about this place. Is it your studio? Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old boneheads sing.
I will be around.
What the hell?
Huh. Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
Oh, but hers is the long-term quest. Yeah. Hers is the long-term quest. Hers doesn't do it right now. That's a little weird. A sheriff wouldn't go running around helping a Toreador for no reason. Like I said, they've written the storyline kind of well. Like, you don't know which of these people is going to be able to help you with what you're doing. I'm gonna come back to her. There better be a flirt option now. There's not even a talk option? Oh, I guess we're supposed to bang with Patience then. Or I guess the old lady. I'm not doing that though. I'm not flirting with
Hello
her.
again, dear. I trust you wiped your feet. Oh, I hear Miss Pierce was satisfied with her present. Thank you, Fire.
I am not flirting with the old lady. One of you dirty perverts can do that later.
I am not yet fully restored. Shall we try again?
I find myself fascinated to try this.
Blood of potency. Is that not on the list?
I would like some more.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, to awaken this, you have to awaken all the other Tremere abilities. So you can't just buy the passives.
So, in theory, the best way to awaken your faded powers is to consume Tremere blood. I've brewed just a little of mine into this tea you see before you. You should be able to keep it down, theoretically. Would you mind if I make notes? Excellent. We appear to have been successful.
You have a pleasant night.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. I don't like that at all. I do not like that. Okay, this is like the first thing I hate about the game. I do not like the idea that I can't swap Bladed Hand for Cauldron of Blood. I do not like that each of these is... This is my first slot ability, second slot ability, third slot ability, fourth slot ability. I don't like that. I don't want to give up Mute for Cauldron of Blood. I didn't even think about that. I don't like that at all. I do not like that game mechanic at all. No, that's bad game design. Do not like that. I do not like it, Sam I am. I like that they did stuff like this little touch. What's a bad game design? Bad game design is this. So I unlocked Cauldron of Blood. I don't like Bladed Hands as an ability. But this is my 1 slot, my 2 slot, my 3 slot, and my 4 slot. So when I unlocked Cauldron of Blood, now I have to choose between Mute and Cauldron of Blood. I can't replace an ability down here with that. I don't like that. I do not like that forced design. Don't force me into... Don't force me into the Diablo. Yeah, that's boring. That's boring as shit. That's in my opinion, that's a full point drop on the review. So I had been saying this was like a strong 8. That alone drops it to a strong 7. That so much takes away character design. The character, player agency. Player freedom. That, I don't like that at all. Do not like that at all.
This, come on? Sure, why not?
Come on. I'm a sophisticated guy and I'm gonna bang you in an alley. Come on.
Hush.
Yeah, do something.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this?
If they want to negate overpowered, if the overpowered thing, well, honestly, Salty Bread, if they want to avoid overpowered, don't design overpowered combos. I've seen a lot of the videos. I'm specifically and deliberately not talking about the TwitchCon incident because I'm waiting for the final answer from TwitchCon. I'm waiting to see what Twitch's investigation is. In fairness to Twitch, I don't want to shit on Twitch until I know. I mean, I'm still gonna shit on them when I talk about this incident never should have happened. First of all, I never blame the victims. It's not her fault. But what I will say is her fault is that if I was the size of a streamer that I needed to have private security, if I tried to go to an event and Twitch told me my private security couldn't come to the event, then I wouldn't go to the event and I would release a statement. I'm not going to the event because Twitch has told me my choice in private security.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
Social lubrication. I have to make a note of that 1 second. Yeah, if they ban your security time, it's time to step away. Absolutely. I mean what I say what they want to hear. I mean what I say.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Let's work the notes with the second personality in my brain.
I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
That is true. Oak Street is furniture, and no one cares with the chairs here. It's good advice.
Nyx now has a chance to show that she can make a name for herself in this city. Whether she does or not is entirely up to her.
There's sink or swim, then there's doggy paddling with a shark. But I've seen stranger successes.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
Is this a Johnny Silverhand situation? It is. What happened is Fire, when he woke up from torpor, ate Fabian, diablerized him. It is the rare off chance of a diablerie where you successfully diablerize them, but they have the strength of will to remain present in your head. So yes. I feel she mess. I enjoy her interest.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. It is good to discuss these things, but it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
No, I know what they're gonna do, and I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate every minute of about the next hour of gameplay. Yep.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Yeah, you don't progress. It's just a story lore dump. Yeah, and that's what this game is.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona.
My Verona.
I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, weren't there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
The Cross of St. James. A decorative metal cross. I actually have one of these, I think, from the Camarilla, rotating around somewhere in one of my boxes.
Now this was familiar. Oh, my notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime. Wasn't gonna speak to me. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had work. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Spirit's touch is when anybody with auspex talks to the spirit of the object. Very difficult for a storyteller to portray, because, like you just saw, the death threat is happy-go-lucky about being a death threat.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
That's actually... That's... I mean, obviously, I know a video game company made this, but if a storyteller was that good, I would tip them at the end of the session.
Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
World of Darkness. The World of Darkness.
Stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
The World of Darkness is all of the games. Vampire, Werewolf, Changeling, Mage, Hunter. There's one more. Oh, Wraith the Oblivion. What up, Verona?
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
Stay in the station or the killer might strike. Stay here, you can always trust the police. The same friends who watched your purse.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, pills, outstanding tabs?
Why, detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks?
Yes, you do.
Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
My Verona. Do not knock. Do not knock, just fuck right off.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle. Seattle PD, full of...
What the hell is that? Inside. What is it? Yeah, she's so dumb she agreed when you insulted her. Stop. Check in with the guard before proceeding. No. No, I shall not. Oh, yeah.
What's the word, Wilbur?
So good, Fabio.
I do believe you're my vintage.
Drink another drop. So good, Fabio.
I knew you were a man of taste.
The map doesn't seem that big.
Blair.
Right now, I don't know.
Love you, Mom.
But each of the buildings, like, the police station is bigger in size on the inside than the building would indicate. So, like, when you go in, there's a lot of play area in each of the instances, if you will.
Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and... I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Verona said Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
But yeah, I think this
CLPD,
might be
full of
the whole
drunks,
map.
bums, and deadbeats. And then there's the criminals, of course.
But I mean, if you think about it, I'm 8 hours in. I'm in the second dream sequence. So we're just gonna have to see how much content there is.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Ah, isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business, they don't ask mine. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think she's a hunter.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
That is a really, really well done dialogue step. Most of the vampires are not going to give a shit about food. Yes, vampires get drunk from drinking off of people with high alcohol. They get hot. Vampires can't do drugs, so they drink off of people who are intoxicated or under the influence. Be right back. It's funny, in the Malkavian clan book, they talk about Malkavians embrace crazy people. So you get characters that have like depression, So they got to keep a herd of people that are on antidepressants around.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the Rebar Killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the Rebar Killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
The Macomb killing last week. Same MO, boss. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because we didn't catch him last time around. He cut his way through the court. He lost too many kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. I'll tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
And now you understand the wonderful world of being a sheriff's deputy in the Camarilla. Because he just basically told you, if it works out, I look good for having you as a deputy. If it goes bad, I just tell the prince you're a fucking idiot.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals...
Mad props to whoever designed this story. I mean, this is very much a tabletop game for a player of one. This is really, really good. Like I said, I don't like the talent system, and I'm not a fan of the combat, but I love the investigative side of this. The story is good. I suppose a lot of players won't like it because they were hoping this was going to be a hack and slash, you know, beat the shit out of everyone. Pulse. What up, Pulse?
A few Union Johnnies have my cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
No.
Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after.
Oops.
Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably his own.
Spare a moment for a few questions. SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. That was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. The boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Hey, what you need, I have people to serve here.
I want to check out the pool table. You know, for evidence.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, Detective.
Talking pool table.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, Detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears.
Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful. And the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
Whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of...
Yes, he has aspects. He has
Steel
spirit's touch.
and plastic. And the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
Yes. Vampires can talk to inanimate objects. They can also talk to spirits.
I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears.
In fact, I didn't see it as one of the options that they have, but in the tabletop,
I headed down.
People with high levels of autism can leave their body and astrally project.
Should have never left.
High levels of auspex. Sorry. Auspex. Fucking autism. High levels of auspex.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access.
Photo of Verona.
As to it, so our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Sil. I headed down to the old Western Corps headquarters, a site plagued by construction.
So there's more clues in here.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I didn't think that would help. I didn't see the need.
Later, Dram. So I know there's a clue here, but I can't do anything with it. Sometimes
I headed down to the old Western Corps headquarters. Verona.
Probably gonna make me learn about the phone and then come back and get the phone.
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it through the door?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Getting puked on. Well, that's good. That locks that one completely out.
Verona said she...
Hopefully she's locked out of the glacier too. Hopefully she never got it. I want to see something called the steakhouse, man. I'm starving. I want food. I've done really good. I've gone 10 days without fast food. Really happy about that. Gone 10 days without snacks or sweets.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked a big party back in the day.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a crane for it. I better be going. I, need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Okay, so that's shaved off. I'm not gonna go to the Prince. I'm not doing that.
Seattle PD, full of... I went down...
Go back to the Dutchman now that I have the photo. Do 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 do.
That's right.
This is very much a time waster. They put the buildings far apart so that you spend time traversing. Which I respect. I mean, game development companies have to... They need to pad the play hours, which is fine. Some people get mad about it. I can live with it. I can live with 2 minutes traversing here and there. Keeping in mind that all this is a memory.
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar. The white one and the red.
Ozymandias.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective? You got something for me, right?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Yes, I'm gonna take the pawn ticket to the pawn shop. Because, you know,
I had it.
Kinda the fucking point. But why is it every cheesy detective story always involves a pawn shop? Like, why is it never like, I sold it to a crackhead? I sold it to a crackhead. And then the crackhead sold it. And now you gotta chase down some kid. Like, come on. Buy, sell, buy, sell. Buy. Bat wings.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses. Junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes, that one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right. A locket. One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she playing at?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things.
That's right.
There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'll just ask how's business, because I'll be polite.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness.
There you go.
This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
It's silver, slightly scratched with the shine more off, and smells faintly of patchouli oil. There are 2 letters engraved in the back, DL, in elaborate script. Inside are 2 pictures of the same girl, dark-haired, age maybe 10 years old. She does not look cheerful.
And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
That is true.
I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you. Soulful. This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
Anybody want to take bets that when we go into the police station interrogation room, she's killed with rebar? I'm sensing death with rebar. Sensing death by rebar. Still there? Good. Wanted to make sure. She's not dead by rebar. What twist?
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Well, they remember you at the Glacier Hotel.
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be letting you back in. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip is a terrible thing. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in? I'm sure it was amazing.
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're blacklisted. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did? Oh, guess we did.
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from the sidelines.
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick it.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there, loudly and copiously.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out of it. We
Been
never go
drunk.
there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know.
He does know.
I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you asked for my help.
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help. Not anymore.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead end on the case.
I've got nothing to say to you, Detective.
This wasn't good. I'd gotten off on the wrong foot. This needed a fresh start. Apologies.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I've got nothing but concrete. I think so. No doubt at all. It's nothing to worry about. Well, we want her talking, so no doubt at all. Like, fear for your life, stupid.
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge you rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Oh.
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. As so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
To the Batmobile. Time to cut your hair and dye it. Not diet, like lose weight, but dye your hair. Come on, keep up. Not gonna keep slowing down the bus. Like weird because the way they do the memories is you're fast forwarding through the memories. You're not actually running. I mean you are, but you're fast forwarding through your memories of running. But you can't jump. Oh, prevent Ravena's murder. What? Oh, she's gonna be dead with rebar. I don't know how the rebar fits in yet, but there's gonna be rebar.
get in here? Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. Would you be home to a fistful of extra dollars?
I work for Isabella Moore. You can't afford to launder your coat.
As soon as I...
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
You know what? It was a
Yeah, I'm still in the dream
great
sequence.
session today. Hit a personal best and just real amped up, you know? Dopamine, woo!
That's, good to hear, sir, but... I'm sorry, sir. I have made a mistake. I don't believe you're on our list for tonight.
I don't suppose you could sneak me in the back? No? Never mind.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
I got the whole album in the can, actually. No bust-ups, no dramas, just laying down some real smooth licks, you know?
I didn't realize you played... Oh. Small things, sir. I've just realized that you definitely are
I don't
not
like
on
the
our
fact
list.
that you're just
Apologies.
guessing here.
Oh, that's a shame.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're welcome. But, I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the
Wow,
list.
I don't... Okay, so... This is how Mask of a Thousand Faces should be played out.
Your party anyway.
But I don't like the fact that we're just playing random guess.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
So this guy sees you as a senator.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here. Particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not me.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
I like the attention to detail they put in. Wow.
This broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail.
Face the footprints.
Too late.
Rebar.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I want to know how the fuck is somebody just walking around with 6 foot long rebar poles?
I didn't see the need. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things. I didn't see the need.
Okay.
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Okay, we'll investigate the crime scene.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Okay. I can't use my ability, and I have no... This is what I'm talking about. Sometimes the game becomes annoying. Go back up and come back in. Maybe it's just not letting me do it.
I didn't see the need.
Okay, well, what do you want? There's nothing else for me to do here. Like, this is the thing. This is literally the body, and there's no...
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Okay. There's literally one thing in the room. And it won't let you spirits touch it.
I didn't think that was worth the effort.
Okay. I have not a damn clue as to what it wants me to look into. mean, I know it's the body because it's putting the red thing on the body, but it's not letting me spirits touch the body. Or it's not letting me scry the soul.
I figured I needed my strength for other things.
What the fuck am I supposed to do in this room? And there's no other... Let's see. But I can't. Yeah.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
They have a bug there.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for a kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours.
Any other marks?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out.
So who were you? Because...
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake. and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. Cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please, do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Missed the 20s.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
But you look uncomfortable, Detective. Have you somewhere else to be?
I should circulate, like Miss Graham said.
Oh, what a shame. Do have a good evening, won't you?
Oh, I made her mad.
Mistress Graham had told me to circulate, so I guessed I should circulate.
Who are you, buddy?
Evening.
Oh.
You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone.
Oh.
They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
You're the
It
frog
is
man.
a pleasure to make your acquaintance. It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I must fraternize with my adoring fans.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me doing the Charleston.
Wow.
Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play. A foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it?
Good stuff.
So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Ooh.
Who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Do you need something?
Sorry to disturb you.
Tell me about Santiago, which you could have told me before I walked away from you.
Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The Hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I love vampire humor. A follower or a soldier of Christ. Jesus, yes, that one.
I'll be right back.
I
you
love
for speaking
vampire
to me.
humor. Makes me smile. What the fuck?
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No
What
more
the
than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
The fuck is wrong with these people? The fuck?
Well, well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
The king of swank himself. How's the upper crust?
Oh, now, let's not talk of kings among princes. I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire, the city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I'll leave you to it.
The
Have a
Camarilla
drink,
sheriff
Detective.
doesn't
Let
care
your
about
hair
mortal
down.
crimes. Oh, it's my sire. How many people am I gonna have to talk to in this memory?
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much.
She's not looking sexy
I mean,
in this memory.
Not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl.
This is the story of a girl.
I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think?
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Smart.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Ooh, well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
What do you think about the Princes? The two Princes. Terrible music group.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never.
Yes, you would.
I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can protect ourselves.
Yes.
And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty.
Yes.
Infatuation, even.
Yes.
It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
And who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
Not a red
You
wedding.
have met Luke
Not Game of
Graham.
Thrones.
The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Good speaking to both of you.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course, of course.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
I'm going to jump up real quick, take a quick break, and get food. I'll be right back. Here we go. 17 hours of dialogue. What up, Blue?
Mistress Liu, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I realize since this is a dream and a flashback, the choices can't be that impactful. What is it you need?
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Liu? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Figures.
That figures. Without coffee and liquor, I don't think a single member of the PD would be functional.
I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it. This is quite the shindig.
Obviously, it's one of mine. But you focus, Detective, please. You miss so much if you don't pay proper attention. Now, if we can just...
Uh-oh.
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
So far, I respect the flashbacks.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the Prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
I wonder if the Nomad is the killer.
About time.
What do you want?
Surprise!
Like, literally, what do you want? Like, not how did you get here? Not enough. What do you want?
What do you want, Tully?
And a happy festive season to you too, my little Yule log. I figured we could catch up, fangs to fangs. It's Christmas. Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion. Anyway, she has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind, magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut-to-the-chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby, but don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about...
We're going to a nightclub.
This time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners?
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game.
Get in one of the cubbies. Man. Oh, that one's what? Just an alley? Oh yeah, I love me some alleys. Come on.
I don't usually do
Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go.
Silence.
The voice is growing on you. Yeah, I love the voice. I love the character's voice. I think the character's voice for the main character is spot on. Oh, Tully? I hate Tully's voice. But I also hate what they've done with him as a character, so... I'm not saying, like, every Nosferatu has to be the stereotypical Nosferatu, but that's generally not how a Nosferatu is going to behave. Yeah, I would not have any fun spending 45 minutes per math problem.
Ooh, getting some butterflies looking at you.
All the ways we could transfigure each other.
Best deal I've made today. Do you want to agree to a safe word?
Do you want to agree to a safe word? Come on, baby, get over here. Come on.
Oh, I am so drunk right now.
So drunk right now? Come on. Do a little something something in an
Mind
alley.
if I tie you up? I have handcuffs.
You have handcuffs? Ooh, baby. Shh. I do think it's funny that the Banu Hakim can feed so easily because they can stop the prey from screaming by just silencing them. Oh. Rent the Masquerade breach at the atrium while I'm walking near breach on my way there. What the fuck? What was that? Well, yeah, I didn't lose the points, though. Conjure a set of blood daggers that can be thrown with telekinesis. That, I think, is better than Unseen Aura. Yeah, sold, right?
There's Atrium. A fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. Here's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line. Maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer McMillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yeah, that's Abigail.
Place is blocked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
I mean, like this way? We've already tried to get in here once before. There's literally a door here. It's level of frustration. There's a door here. You know, I'm all for the puzzle games, but there's literally 2 fucking doors. Like, yeah, there's alternate ways in. Look, there's doors.
Oh, I was... They're trying to kill me!
He's trying to kill you. Saucy duck. Okay.
blood on the snow, if I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional? A message? A cry for help? Or just a missing... Maybe you could scramble up. Look for a window.
A window. It's like the front door is locked. You go up to the balcony. And those doors don't exist.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Said no, sir.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. Did you notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? Curious. So much blood. But not all fresh by the tang.
learn how to use some of the abilities. This isn't entirely terrible. Yeah, you're 100% correct. Delaran is a long-time storyteller, narrator, and player of Vampire. Like, there's no reason why you wouldn't use a weapon. Like, vampires adapt, especially like vampires would use clubs and swords against ghouls, shotguns. He might, the main character might not, because he might find firearms offensive. But most Assamites, when they awaken and they find out about this thing called firearms, they love them. They're like, wait, what? Guns? Yes.
I swears on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise. Hey!
The comment. The wall was just close enough. He couldn't push me back out of strike range, so he was shooting me, backing me up just enough that I could re-strike him.
Become art.
The fuck is all this?
Dance and the interchange.
You think this might be the best World of Darkness game ever? This is delusional. Almost everyone else says this doesn't even close to Bloodlines 1. A slap in the face to all fans. Okay, I'm gonna stop your comment because, first of all, how many... You don't even know me. You didn't ask me what my background with Vampire the Masquerade is. You didn't ask me why I thought that. So, watch this. If you care so little about knowing why I have that opinion, then I care so little of explaining myself to you. If you want to come in and ask me the question of why I think this might be the best World of Darkness game ever that has been involved with White Wolf and not necessarily like the Crusader Kings 2 and the Crusader Kings 3 mod creators, which those aren't World of Darkness games, those are mods of Crusader Kings. I've never seen a Bloodlines game, a World of Darkness game, Redemption, I've never seen any of them that keep the lore as close to possible. It's not just the big things that they're saying, it's the little things. Now, I'm not saying it's a great game. earlier today, or yesterday when I finished playing, or the day before, I said it rates as a solid 8. After finding out about the limitations of combat, it dropped it a full point to a 7. It doesn't change the fact that it's still the best World of Darkness game I've played. The combat's terrible, and I will be the first to say the combat is awful. The thing is that they kept true to the lore. So when you say a slap in the face to fans, it's kind of funny to me that there's this new magical, like, rise of all these Vampire the Masquerade fans, but then they can't give you the details of the game, the tabletop game. So how big of a fan are they if their only experience with Vampire was 12 years ago with Bloodlines 1? Now, honestly, you want to comment to my YouTube, call me delusional, that's fine, great. I can solve that with vulgarity. I can solve it by just literally start asking you questions, right? Most of the shit that I know about Vampire, Guru, Wraith, The Oblivion, Hunter, Hunter's Hunted, isn't in any World of Darkness game. So, like, for example, do they have mistakes in the game? I don't know yet. At face value, yes. There's not La Sombra in the Camarilla. There's La Sombra anti-tribute. But the girl at the bottom of Lou's hotel claims to be a La Sombra. Well, she wouldn't do that. First of all, she shouldn't even be claiming herself to be a La Sombra, because they don't do that. But is there a reason? I don't know yet. I haven't played through the game. But which, almost everyone else says this doesn't come close to Bloodlines 1. And what? I'm not worried about if it comes close to Bloodlines 1. I'm worried about if it comes close to that. And so far, in my opinion, it does. Does the game seem good for people that don't know the franchise? The game seems great for people who don't know the franchise, except if you want the full part of the, like, you'll notice I'm discussing because it's a comment off of Twitch. A lot of people are probably not going, they're going to say, I don't understand what's going on, but they're not going to go into the codex and they're not going to read all of this. Like, all of that is important shit. Is it something that they could have done better in the presentation? Well, Bloodlines 1 title was a little bit scammy feeling, isn't it? Well, what? I don't know. If you say Bloodlines 1 title was a little bit scammy feeling, no, I don't know what you mean. You'd have to, like, was it, what part of it do you feel was scammy?
No more to the hiding and the craven bow. We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange.
I mean, I would make the argument that this game shouldn't have even been called Bloodlines 2. This game should have been called Seattle by Night. Because so far, we're not dealing with any bloodlines. I have a bunch of the Vampire games. Tired of hearing those. Redemption was great, whatever, 20 years ago. It's a little rough to play now because it doesn't translate over very well.
To you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue. A sacrament.
You said we shouldn't be upset essentially because this isn't Bloodlines 1, which is what I'm saying. No. You can't turn around. That's not what I said at all. That's not what I said. It's not what I said at all. You're like, you said we shouldn't be upset essentially because it isn't like Bloodlines 1, which is what I'm saying. Names it Bloodlines 2, which is extremely devious. No. Bloodlines 1 shouldn't have been called Bloodlines 1. Here's the thing, man. My question for you over on YouTube is, how much experience with the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop game do you have? Because your comment was a slap in the face to all fans. Which fans? Bloodline 1's fans? If you want to make the argument that you don't like the game, but you say LOL. You're a waste of my fucking time if you can't answer the question. Like, ready? This is like 10% of my books, right? So when you say to all fans, this is 10% of my 3rd edition books. Not even. When you say to all fans, which fans are you talking about? Are you talking about World of Darkness fans? Are you talking about 3rd edition fans? Like, who are the fans that you're referring to? Bloodlines 1, it was I mean, it was decent. It was the combat better than Bloodlines 2? I would argue yes. That's Bloodlines 2. It was 2004 when Bloodlines 1 came out. I don't even remember when the other one came out. Hold on.
Now, this is more like Isabella.
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn.
Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Redemption came out in 2000. So that game's 25 years old. It doesn't play very well now.
And each thrums with the steeled
But we have to remember, like, nostalgia is a big thing. But when you ask, see, that's why I can't have serious conversations with gamers. Gamers anymore, if you don't share their opinion, they won't give you any more information. They want everybody to agree with their opinion. And then their statements is delusional. Most people, they only know Vampire the Masquerade from Bloodlines 1. They never played the tabletop, they never played 4th Ed. I have to look at 5th Ed, but I don't really want to spend a bunch of money on books that I'm not going to storytell for. But I do like the White Wolf franchise.
Drained to the dregs.
Yeah, there's so many old games that were good at the time.
This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. With a victim. No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
This new world, this gift, this heart
is drained to the death, and so many. This is... Ooh, feel that breeze?
So that right there wasn't exactly a riveting challenge. Press the 4 monitors and turn them off. Oh, that's kind of gruesome. Do you think we're kind of past the point of good for the time games? I feel like games nowadays will just be remembered as good or bad. Well, the problem is, you're right, Jail. Games will be remembered as good or bad. I don't think the games being good or bad is something that the, I don't think games being good or bad is something that the game developers can fix. As long as we have people like Zoozalop over on YouTube that say you're delusional about your opinion. Why? It's like people come in and they don't even ask you why you have the opinion.
You must restrain yourself. We have been granted this sword, and we must use it carefully. Recapture. Do not destroy. Hold to our purpose. Be patient.
So it's like, the guy that came in the first time I played, he's like, all the reviews of this game were terrible. Great, then don't fucking buy it. I don't go by other people's reviews. I buy the games, I stream them for my community, and then my community can ask me a bunch of questions. Like, if combat is your jam.
The door.
What?
The cat complains, usually.
If combat's your jam, this is not the game for you. The combat isn't good. The combat is like Cyberpunk's combat in the first couple of months.
What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire, you alright?
She's done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here to sap your power. I have never heard of this.
No, we're still in the same era where we were in the early 2000s. There were games that were good for the time being, like Wizardry and Pong, but we're in the same state we were before. For the most part, yeah, but that is a lot of people, and I don't have my vampire powers. What in the fuck?
What in tarnation? This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls. Even
My art is my song.
Yeah.
A music
It's a
to
goddamn
last
cult.
ages.
Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
Ashes of Creation is a massive game of good idea, bad execution. You don't really need another game. It is Ashes of Creation is the walking, talking example of that. Great idea on paper, terrible execution. I mean, we've got some games coming out recently that are bad idea. Oh, more zombie bubbers. Bless Online and Elyon, bad ideas. Dune Awakening, bad idea. 2 faction-based games. Well, name one. If you say you feel like you see a lot of bad ideas with technically sound execution, name one. I think what you're seeing more of is bad ideas poorly executed. Call of Duty is unique is that they're just remaking the same game over and over and over again. Like they do all the FIFA games. I mean, all the EA games. I mean, I saw that Ninja just took a shit on Battlefield, where he said the game was fun for like an hour. Like, Ashes, no, Warborn Above Ashes. Great, half of a great idea. Great execution of a half-baked idea, but you're not going to have a great response because you have a half-baked idea. Like, Warborn Above Ashes had an amazing concept.
We need to end this.
The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart.
But they didn't create enough non-group related content. What? That's not a tattoo. Just the floor, okay. Maybe it's just that that there are so many more games now, everyone gets a different perspective on the market based on information they consume. We used to only have so many games that you would be able to name a lot of them offhand. When consoles released, like they used to have 2 games available for the first month, now it's substantially more. Well, right. Yeah, Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is a great example of it was a good game. It was a good expansion on paper. But it's kind of like this game where the detective scenes are good. But they are daunting. You spend an awful lot of time in memory sequences being a detective. It's not that it's bad, it's just not necessarily what somebody would have expected. But other than the one bug I found, why was Final Fantasy Dawn Trail executed poorly? Because number one, you had gone to the natural conclusion of a story. When a story has a natural conclusion, you don't want to continue on with a lesser version of the same story. Now, don't get me wrong, I have the Dawn Trail Collector's Edition down there. The trick is, they needed to do something new and fresh. And what they did was, what haven't you conquered as the Warrior of Light? They should have sent you to a completely new world, like a completely new shard, with new classes, and basically made essentially a new game inside of a game.
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. You, Banu, are always so rigid.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this mark. You used it to weaken me. Tell me what it is.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work of lesser hands. Think of it as a harness designed to constrain and control. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets of the mundane. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end, a beginning.
The end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn of shamelessness.
You invited me here to witness this? Why make me your audience?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. You are a participant, a misplaced fragment of the greater art.
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match long enough.
I will have straight answers from you.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art always takes.
This is more than you alone. Who is behind this?
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
It seems you have chosen my role. Shall we not make beautiful art, you and I? A dance of destruction for all to see? Just give me a name, and I will gladly be your partner.
An interesting play. But this Damascene conversion is hardly convincing. I am not that young. But as to what lies behind this, my answer should be no surprise. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rabbit before the sword of Cain.
Sabbat. Monsters. A death cult.
So simplistic.
I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack, I will destroy them as well. No mercy.
I should hope not. Now run, rabbit. Run, rabbit. Run, run, run!
In a video game nightclub with motion blur and strobing, just hoping that you don't have a fucking seizure. Telekinesis doesn't work on here. What was that new game that came out that had like a 10-hour queue, 10 million people or something? It's that one where there's like all dungeon running. I can't think of the name right now. But people said it was terrible. Fellowship. Did anybody actually test it or get into it? I don't like the idea. I don't like the concept. I like the quote unquote boring shit in MMOs. I like all the non-rating character development. So this is where I'll say the big flaw of this game is the combat.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen.
Love me.
Shut up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
I'm loving the game. I'm hating the combat. I'm hating the character development. But the storytelling in the RP is carrying. Because of how they did the character development, I had to knock it down a full point.
Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
I am Banu Hakim. Because if you give me a game where I have a choice between being an Asimite or a La Sombra, I'm not going to even look at the Camarilla clans. Okay, she was too far gone, but that's not... This prince is going to tell me that wasn't my decision to make. She was draining her followers. If they stand true to the Cam, as the sheriff, I can kill her for making blood dolls. But again, I think this prince is going to tell me that mortals, I shouldn't have taken a kindred life for mortals. So I'm just going to say it did not end well for her.
I did not share her artistic viewpoint. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade. Quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated.
I'm not going to accuse the Sabbat. I'm going to say she was part of a conspiracy. I'm not going to push the prince for my compensation. Because it's a video game, and I know that, and I'm gaming it a little bit, but this prince doesn't seem like the prince who wants to be reminded that she owes you. She just said, I'll make sure you're compensated. That might be next week, it might be 10 years from now. We're kindred. I don't want to outright blame the Sabbat. I want to fish.
I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabbat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue.
What more is there to say? She confessed it to my face. Isabella was Sabat.
Reminder, sweetie, she was also a raving narcissist. Really expect an artist not to take liberties? Baby girl slathered on shock factor like a queen does contour.
Tolly!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
He's Sabat.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tolly,
Yeah.
just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
I mean, as a reminder for those of you that aren't White Wolf players, Camarilla elders are actually more afraid of the Sabbat than Camarilla neonates. The Sabbat doesn't want to eat neonates. They want to eat and diablerize elders. Like, elders are usually like really concerned about Sabbat packs. If for nothing else, they like to go into a city and just break the masquerade. So does joining a different clan give you different princes? I don't know, because this is still my first playthrough. I'm going to say probably not. I'm going to say so.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
You need something.
Actually, no. This is me giving you a gift horse straight in the mouth. So listen up. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. Territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years of that good stuff. We don't write it down. That would just be plain dumb. Almost as dumb is to stuff it all into the head of a savant bookkeeper. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive named of Willem, Court's secret keeper. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away in his megadome.
Where will I find this Willem?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's sulking. Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag fly.
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship. Am I right, sweetie?
Actually, I realized that they haven't. They've taken out a huge chunk of the Camarilla system. Maybe it's because they didn't think of a good way to code status. But there's no Harpy. Twitch made an always on category. That's impressive that VOD watching is so popular for some of these streamers. I mean, remember, are they VOD watching, or are the streamers running reruns in that channel? How's the role-playing aspect? Are there classes or skill trees? There is an ability tree, and I'm not a big fan of it, because like I said, I'm more of a fan where if I'm only allowed to have 4 abilities, I don't mind if you stack them this way, because this is reflective of how the tabletop game works. You have to buy level 1 before you buy level 2, da-da-da. What I don't like is, I don't want to give up mute, but I want to use Cauldron of Blood. And so I have to make a choice whether or not I use Cauldron of Blood or mute. I would gladly give up Bladed Hands for Cauldron of Blood. so. Yeah, you're locked from one skill from each level. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that design. I don't like that design for an MMO. I understand for gamification, but I would have done it this way. I would have done it where just like you had to buy down. I shouldn't have been able to buy that one. I should have had to buy that one and that one. And then I should just have 4 ability boxes I can pull abilities into. Every player gets the same. So you'll notice there's a little thing that says ability point cost clan affinity. So because I'm Banu Hakim, this is my specific. In Vampire the Masquerade, some clans have specific disciplines that only their clan has. I also don't like the fact that the Tremere are just teaching everybody Blood Thumb. The Assamites would never teach Quietus to an outsider. La Sombra would never teach Obtenebration to an outsider. So this is where the combat system that they've done is drawing away from the lore and the immersion. I understand it's for gamification. Otherwise, what you would do is you would have to make the game, like you would have to do the entire game and only have one clan. Because if you're not going to make different ways to beat the enemies based on the disciplines you have, you'd have to make completely different games. And that's something that if they just made one clan, like they did in Redemption, you were a Bruja. That was it. You were a Bruja. They made the whole game around that. You couldn't pick, you couldn't choose, you couldn't change it. And I understand why people didn't like that. At the same time, they don't have all of the like you have a guy in your head who has abilities that wouldn't be related for combat. They're only related for the investigative part. So they put the auspecs in during the in-between days when you're doing the detective piece. I respect that they did it that way, but I don't like it. I guess we're not going to be able to flirt with her anymore. What up, sexy?
A little bird tells me you dealt with that revolting business down at the atrium. Isabella's so-called art always was rather tasteless. Not a floral in sight.
You have something for me to do?
Between Muldoon's Auto Repair and Chinatown, you'll find a back door to one of the finest kitchens in Seattle. Would you drop this little gift to Miss Yu? It is rather unstable, so do be fleet of foot.
Yes,
Very well.
Side quests. I'm doing one of the side quests right now.
I would like some more of your help.
I look forward to the attempt.
I need 650. Okay. Which one? Hi, buddy.
Enjoy your
Do you want
night.
the people to see you? So, okay, hold on, easy. So some of you may remember about 14 months ago, we brought in a very, very sick guy from the Humane Society. He was one of 6 kittens, and we took 2 in, and the day after we took the 2 in, his brother Akio died. This is Imperio. This is a brave little kidder who is the only one of 6 kittens to survive. He survived fatal kitten syndrome. He went back to the kitten ICU 3 times He had to be in the hospital 3 times because our humane society is a no-kill society. We never kill anybody. We never put any, unless they're in like excruciating pain. Like cats that lose an eye, an ear, and a limb, they'll put them down because there's no quality of life there. But this guy spent 20 days on 3 separate occasions in the kitten ICU with a very wonderful veterinarian who sleeps there when there's a resident. And because we spent so much time with him, we kept him. Hello? Hello? Not gonna look at me? Hello? Hey. Hello? Am I Canadian? No, I'm American. We have three cats that we intended to get, and we have 4 cats that are foster fails. Okay, so in order to unlock Blood Salvo, I need the one with the arrow point up. We're gonna need to go searching for people. How do no-kill shelters work in situations where it becomes overcrowded? Well, that's when you have fosters.
Oh shit!
Jesus! Help!
Fosters take them home, and like when we take fosters home due to overcrowding, we can't do it right now. We don't have a foster room because we have the foster fails. But when we take a foster home, we don't even bother them. We just take it, and then we'll have fosters for 4 or 5 weeks until they clear out. Once they clear out, they call us and they say, hey, that foster you have. But our shelter does a lot of adoption drives. Our pet stores around here don't source animals anywhere but the Humane Society. So, hello, gorgeous. I see a red line. Come here.
I moved to Seattle to get away from living like this.
I don't want to feed on you because I haven't had a chance to increase potency. But yeah, we had 6 that we took to an event, an adoption event, and before the end of the event, before the end of the event, 2 had a guaranteed home, and 2 had a probable home. So, yeah, it's always fun getting them homes. It's always sad. It's always sad seeing them go. But it's always fun getting them a home. Okay, 46 that way.
I need to find a better spot.
Step back!
Miss Yu, I have a package for you.
Oh, thank you.
Why are all these cops around? I didn't do it. Too many cops. It's like Cyberpunk 2077, man. You walk down the... You take a turn down the wrong street and all of a sudden there's like 14 cops all walking back from lunch or something. And it only ever happens when you're wanted. Like, run, run, run. I don't... Oh. Well.
I heard what happened at Atrium. I respect your actions, and I cannot say I'm surprised. She led so many astray.
Gonna have to go to the market soon. I'm gonna pick up food.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I do have something. Caro is an angry man. He regularly pawns this ring and buys it back to propose marriage to each new conquest. His real wife believes he works hard.
I will deal with this. Perhaps we will speak again soon.
I don't know why we're so worried about humans. This is like another weird thing. Like, why are we worried about humans that aren't moral? You could have done that if you were going to do the path of humanity versus like one of the other paths. But vampires generally don't care what mortals are doing. What up, guys? Deal with Carl. Optional. Don't break the masquerade. I'm also tired of my allergies. I'm good at 63. I can take a walk after the show. And then remember, I don't have a show tomorrow. I don't have a politics show tomorrow because I'll be at the hospital with my wife. I'll see you guys on Saturday. And as much as I love Once Human, I'm probably gonna skip Once Human on Saturday. Their creator program is in such a disarray. Like, they don't even know what they're doing with their creator program. I'll just add extra streams on if I need to. Oh, hold on. What up?
Damn. I wouldn't mind taking that ass for a spin. We should make each other into art. Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. I could look at that ass all day.
God. Perverts. Oh, man.
I don't need anywhere fancy. Any alley will do.
Come on, a little bit further into the alley. Thank you.
Let's take
Shh. Ooh, that was the one I needed. I think I need one more, though. Oh no, I need 250 more. What up, cop?
What do you mean?
In there. He jaywalked. Le sex shop. Leave it to White Wolf to have a sex building. Are there any situations where vampires enter into politics? Yes.
I think it carefully.
In fact, there's an entire realm of influence called political.
Gotta get home.
What do you mean, negative balance?
Vampires very often deal in politics. You want to make sure something doesn't happen? Make sure that you control all the councilmen and the mayor. Do they ever get involved in national politics? Not very often, because it's a little too noticeable.
That should see Nico satisfied. Let's drop in on him.
Hey, there's there! 1078! 1078! 1078!
I accidentally hit E instead of F, so I accidentally killed that guy. I did not mean to kill him. It happens though. Hey, what up? I need to just get back to Nico before I feed on anybody else. But yeah, to answer your question, the general areas of influence are like academics, medicine, politics, the police.
Do I know you?
The military, although espionage, although most storytellers don't allow military and espionage unless you have a damn good reason to have it. Gangs, the underworld. So yeah, there's because remember, a lot of people don't find the Vampire the Masquerade tabletop like other tabletops because it truly is an RPG, not a combat RPG. Like, people that have played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons are used to solving all their problems with swords and crossbows. You do very little of that in Vampire the Masquerade because everything has fallout.
Hey, Bossy, it is colder than a polar bear skur out there. Carl's wife is grieving, they tell me. I will send her a letter. It is only fitting that she know the truth. Here, I have found another rarity you might need. Take it if you wish.
Be well.
So I'm still looking for 250 points. And those. Hey, come here. Find you. Oh yeah, I shouldn't jump cars in front of the cops. Probably not a wise idea. Are you gonna make my job easy? Hello.
Jesus H. Christ on the cross.
Uh-oh.
Don't hurt me.
You just ran to get a cop. Anybody, any other snacks on the map? No other snacks on the map. But no, I think this game is very well done. I think the combat is terrible. I'm not gonna apologize for the combat. And for people that really enjoy combat games, I'm not gonna tell you, oh, it's okay. No, combat's bad. Combat is very basic. The combat is very, very, very basic. After this playthrough, I will do another playthrough on my time where I play the combat on harder level. But I don't think the combat is suddenly going to get... Oh, shit. I don't think the combat is suddenly going to get... Oh, gorgeous. Most of the time when you make the combat more difficult, it means the enemies have more hit points. I very rarely find giving the enemies more hit points makes the combat better. Is this like Anarchist Cleanup 101? Mark. Shove the guy off the fucking building. That's how you stop having... Oh, that's how you stop having to kill him. Let gravity kill him. That way he died of natural causes. You pushed him off a building. Gravity, it's natural. I'm only really going up on the rooftops so that I can try to collect more of those symbols. I don't want those symbols to be something like radically important and then get near the end of the game and have to then just do nothing but go collect symbols. It's like in Cyberpunk 2077 where you haven't done all the side quests and then you find out that without doing the side quests you can only get the shitty ending.
What a fucking stupid.
Anything? Shit!
There's a lot more of you than I originally saw.
Fuck you!
Oh, you're dual wielding. We'll get back to you in a second. Dual wielding and you're kicking? That's not nice. Yeah, so as you can see, the combat is literally going to just be nothing but punch, 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 punch. We're gonna get punchy all the time. We can't go back up once we're in here.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
I'm not really getting down on how it becomes really important to telekinesis up a weapon.
Over here!
This is what I'm here.
Shit! Help! Got him here!
Like, you pick up a sledgehammer and you can one-shot somebody. Plus, as long as you're feeding, basically every time you stun one of them, if you feed, you almost never are out of life. So I understand the negative reviews of the game as a game for the bad combat. I'm not going to defend the combat. The lore is good. The combat, not so much.
I need a drink.
We're serving a fucking purpose. Let's go.
Yeah, they don't see how combat can be fixed. No, I don't think there is a fix for the combat, unfortunately.
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Got him here!
Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is an example of the game was too far in development by the time they realized.
Help me! Somebody help! Over here! Help me!
By the time they realized the combat was just unacceptable, the game was too far in development, and unfortunately, it parallels another game that is in development that I think has reached the same spot. And it's like everybody defends Ashes of Creation that it's still in development. But like, yeah, but it's been in development for 9 years and it's fucking bad.
Come on, face us, Cammy!
Go. Hi, buddy. Buddy, I really cannot hold you playing a two-hand game. I'm sorry. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. What's up, Nova? No, you can't make art for my channel. I would never buy art from somebody who comes into my channel and disrupts my show by asking me that shit. And 99% of streamers will never work that way. It is low-grade bullshit effort that nobody should ever engage in. If you're actually interested in learning how to become an artist that can sell art to streamers, feel free to research me, because I help lots of people do that. But the tactic you just took, I would never buy art from somebody who stops in my channel and says, do you want to buy art? And I know you're not selling any art to anybody, so don't say you are. I don't know what is, I do not know what is wrong with people trying to hustle in the world. It's like people were told to hustle, but they have no idea how to do it. So they go about it in the most disrespectful way possible.
I'd be surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
I was here to support and watch your content, but I don't think you were reading chats or maybe ghosting. I don't know. Best of luck, though. That's funny. It's a bot. Because I literally responded to him. What the fuck is going on with you? Oh, they want me to go down, not up.
Huh. These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot.
That's creepy as shit. Oh yeah, let's just go down into a fucking sewer.
Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
Photograph of woman. A black and white photograph of a smiling woman wearing a white blouse, smarting a finger wave hairstyle. It looks old but is in fair condition, although the edges are worn. On the reverse underneath the stand, Keeps the old friend upright. There's the maker's mark. This came from the Seattle Stereoscopic and Photographic Company.
We'll make a detective out of you yet.
Laura.
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
Yes, unfortunately, that is drinking out of a blood bag.
Watch your back.
No, Faust, I've answered you about 4 times, and you apparently aren't paying attention to my channel. Faust. Oops. The guy on Kick that's trying to talk to me.
Ah, so he's a bagger.
I addressed
Doesn't
you.
Just drink from the vein.
You're using a bot
Looks
to
like he
advertise.
sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Behind you.
Want me to stay still? To the victor goes the spoils. Where could you be?
Now you get banned.
Hit him with everything you've got. Scream and scream.
I don't mind if people want to come into my Kick channel to try to sell me art. When I try to have a conversation with them and they don't want to talk, they want to say, "You're not paying attention to me." No, I've answered you. Oh wait, hold on. I just saw the color. I saw the type of blood I need to ingest. Get over here. Oh yeah, come here. Let's talk.
Oh, hi. You want to get with me? This evening just keeps getting...
Yeah, they're chat GPT bots. They only respond if you type to them. They can't interpret that you're verbally speaking to them.
Night for romance. Hush.
They do make me smile, though. You know, what's funny is, the people that go through all the fucking bullshit of setting up a chat GPT bot to try to sell art, if they had taken all the time that they spent setting up the chat GPT bot and just set up a Fiverr instead, then they might actually get some business. It's like I said, if you're an artist who wants to get involved in making Twitch overlays, you go through and you find some streamers that have about 8 to 20 viewers, and then you talk to them and say, I would like to design art for your channel, with the idea that on the screen there'll be a little signature of mine, and you put a panel up that says my art was made by X, and then you just do up a contract that says from this period to this period the overlay is yours, used with permission. After this date, it's yours outright. If that person stops, if they try to take out the signature or they don't put the panel, then honestly you just DMCA strike them and say you're using my work. We made an agreement that they would display my advertising for one year. It's not like it's a huge deal, right? And then you get like 8 to 10 streamers using your art, and then that's what you can use as your portfolio on Fiverr, because it looks like you've had clients. And then you talk to that streamer and you're like, hey, just so that I can build my level 1 reputation, if you ever need anything modified with the overlay I've made you, I'll do yours as custom orders for like $10. Because getting out of level 1 hell on Fiverr is the important part. Instead, they want to make chat GPT bots and flood your fucking chat. Like, that's gonna make you want to buy from them.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you? Ah, Miss Yu was most appreciative. It is a terrible burden. The reviews are beyond compare, and yet I have never tasted a morsel of her work.
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Oh, I'm still 100 short? Or am I 50 short?
Enjoy your night.
Oh, I'm 50 short. Okay. Need one more person with the pointy up blood. Nobody on the map. Oh, yeah, it's like they're trying to steal your credit card information. I would never, ever, 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 fucking ever give my credit card information to anybody. That's why I do all of my business with, all of my business goes through PayPal.
You're here. Did we agree to meet? I wasn't expecting... I mean, it's nice to see you, of course.
I am searching for a Nosferatu named Willem.
Then we're here for the same reason.
I see. And what is your interest?
Willem is... a troubled soul. He can't hunt. Or, at least, he refuses to.
So you bring him blood?
Yes. We may be what we are, but that doesn't mean we can't, you know, be better or try or... Nobody should be alone.
I still remember how it felt to care for others. That you remember it still. I commend you.
I knew it. I knew you'd understand.
Do you know where Willem is now?
That's kind of the problem. No one's heard from him, which isn't so unusual. But his ghoul hasn't picked up the package. And I guess I'd hoped Willem might show.
His haven was swarming with anarchs. Your Willem was nowhere to be found.
Oh, no, no, no. He's not like the others. He was never cut out for this. He must be so scared. Promise me you'll protect him, please. I mean, if you would be so gracious.
I assure you, I will.
Really? Thank you. It's only that I don't want to see him hurt.
Can you give me any clue to his whereabouts?
Willem won't be found unless he wants to be. I usually only ever meet his ghouls, but... Wait. The last one. Dust. There was dust on her jacket and a smell like industry, like chemicals, like... I knew I recognized it. The old plastic factory in the warehouse district. It's unpleasant. I try to avoid it.
Then that is where I will go.
Thank you, Thank you, Fire. And please, go easy on him. Willem is not strong.
Go easy on him. This is...
His ghoul never made it. That's not good. We should get to the factory, check it out. Make sure our secret keeper ain't in trouble.
This is why we have so many problems in this town.
Guess it makes sense Sophia's helping out Willem. She's got sources lined up for the bags. Licks like Campbell or Fletcher would look right down on him for being a bagger. We're supposed to be predators, not scavengers, according to some. She's not like that.
I don't have anything I can spare for you.
Your humanity shines. What a wonder it is.
That's so kind. Thanks, I guess. And happy holidays. Here, I don't freeze to death.
Yeah, we're just in a world right now where everybody wants to take advantage of everybody else. It's like I said to my daughter, I had to reteach her. You never ever put your debit card into anything. Buy a $10 prepaid Visa card. Spend like $7 of it on something. When it has about a $3 balance, you just use that card. When you need to sign up for Grammarly for a trial, you just put the $3 fucking prepaid card in. They're gonna run it for $1 to see if it has a balance. When it comes time and you forget to take your, you forget to cancel, they try to run it.
Here it is, the plastics factory.
And they only get $1 out of
this
it.
Place to hold up.
Yep. Vampiring again. You're on a 7-day stream. You're on a 7-stream streak. Starting to become a regular around here. Better be careful. Someone's gonna run up and put a Paradox brand right on your butt cheek. First of all, saw that coming.
Silence.
You shall bring the glory. On me!
So that didn't work out the way I had a plan. I had a plan to kill the guy with the gun.
Sabat. You could be right.
Wanted to kill the guy up there with the gun.
Can't take you! You always such a coward.
Darkness cannot hide you from us.
Do you think we're afraid couldn't find them?
Firing!
Our dark water is fire!
Take them!
Yeah, these guys in this is better than I've seen in some games. But the fact that you can just confuse the AI by running around. Oh. Well, he said fuck you. The fact that you can confuse the AI by running around trucks. That's a lot of elites.
Chain, curse your hide. Our quarry.
Run a shotgun is what I want. As long as you can keep eating, you can pretty much stay alive. Yeah, I think they made a mistake not including a healing ability, because if every time you feed you get life back, then that just becomes, the gameplay loop becomes stun them, feed them, even if you're getting hit. You're just going to constantly go back up in life. Although I'm sure there was probably a way with more finesse to have done that. I just kind of went in Yellowstone, fuck it. Okay, so I've got to do all the side quests before I do this. I like the fact that they tell you that. I like the fact that they say, warning, you're about to progress the storylines, so don't enter until you're done with everything else. I appreciate that. Like, thanks, guys. Appreciate you. I wish you had told me that about this quest before I over there. It's okay. Oh, I need you. Come here. What's up? Hi.
This is like a dream come true.
Yes, it is. Come on, baby.
Let's stay out all night.
Come on.
Quiet.
There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what that mark was before. That other time I went outside of the boundaries. That's what happened. I didn't even buy her dinner first. I didn't even buy her a chocobo. I didn't buy her any KFC, Kentucky Fried Chocobo. It's okay. Bro. You're gonna let it slide for today. Oh, I'm never gonna let it slide. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Just for you, man. Just for you. I'm gonna play a Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough on easy so I can speedrun it. But I'm gonna make a team of all Chocobos. And I'm gonna, like, rotate them as I level them. And if they ever get killed, I'm not resin them. I'm just letting them die. I'm letting them turn to crystals.
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly. There was no copious vomiting last time. Pity. I should have liked a sample. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. Seems to have worked. Consider your thaumaturgy returned.
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Okay, so I need 350 more of the upward points. I want to test that ability.
You have a pleasant night.
I have a little bit of time left. Luckily, the market in town is finally just about done with their renovations. It kind of sucked for a while, a couple of months there, having to drive into civilization. I gotta check the steak I bought my daughter. It might not be good. If it's good, I'll cook that for her tonight. Did I go past the glacier? It could be the stream, because I have to downscale and upscale or I have to downscale capture card. It's all a rigmarole.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Yeah.
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you joined the Camarilla?
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you follow the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
How did you end up being loose security?
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like loyal dogs. Ryong's smart enough to see how useful my talents are, so she pushed me over here. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Liu can earn me some fucking respect.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it.
Coffin
Pleasure
Joe.
as always, Onda.
If a guy has the name of Coffin Joe, I'm going to assume he's Sabat, because that's how it is. God, I missed the 2000 games when you could see the level was done purely for trailer and promotion, and the next level, the details and such degraded by 5. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, I don't miss those days, but I laughed about those days. It's kind of like, I said this about Baldur's Gate 3 once, and I almost got crucified, but I'll say it again. Baldur's Gate 3, Act 1 is amazing. Act 1 is awesome. Act 3 is awesome. Act 2 is like a commercial break. It's like, well, you guys were pitching the game with Act 1. So I understand why that's so well done.
Listen to me. It has to be today. Has to be.
Shh. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna get seen. That's hilarious. That cop walked right past me. Twice. Oh. Not the blood type I needed, but I'll take it. What's up, guys? Yeah.
It happened over there. 1078. I repeat, 1078.
Yeah, they... 1078, my ass. They did do some work on Act 2 post-release, but at launch... You're through it. Like, it takes a couple of days to do Act 1 if you do all the side stuff. If you actually give a shit about developing out every piece. Act 1 takes a couple of days. Act 3 takes the better part of a week. Act 2, I felt like I was through in like 1 day. Now, maybe I missed a bunch of stuff, but most other people agreed that it was fast. Now, part of Act 2 being short is based on decisions. Some decisions trim quite a bit out of Act 2, and I'll acknowledge that. But when you take the other decisions that keep all the content in, it was like... I understand, because... Yeah. That was 2. And I understand. You're not going to be able to make every chapter, every act equal length. I get it. Oh. Okay. No, I don't think so. I think that was at the beginning of 3. said, it was so weird because Act 1 was so long. Like, you just feel like you're in Act 1 forever. And then you get to Act 2 and you're like, well, shit, if these are equal length, and they're not.
Gotcha. How was that? The hell?
And again, I'm not saying it's bad game in no way, shape, or form. I'm just saying that when you're playing it, you're like, Act 1 was so amazing, but it was the act that they had been using to promote the game, to like make pre-sales and stuff. Yeah, saying we want more. I would love to see Larian Studios, honestly, talk to Palladium Books. I think they could do riffs. It would suck that it wouldn't be an MMO, but I think they could do riffs as an amazing game. I must have taken out the guy. Didn't even realize I'd taken the dude out.
Come on, give me a reason to hit you, you hipster cockbite. Do it!
You have a human heart. How beautiful it is.
Wow. Thank you. I don't know what to say.
There it goes. Where's my snack? Out on the street and to the left.
He's right. It's hard to be a gigolo.
Get away from me. Oh dear.
Holy, that's incredible.
Don't you dare try to run!
What, you gonna take on the whole precinct?
I'm not trying to. There we go.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me is I didn't know how that ability
Officer
worked.
down.
What's wrong with me? Crazy. Don't get so upset. Don't get so hangry.
No. Oh, it's freezing out here.
Oh, bet you do some nasty things for $10. I got 20.
We could have fun, yes?
Ah, let's get filthy.
Where'd my biker go? Where'd he go? Oh.
I don't need anywhere fancy. Any alley will do.
I don't need anywhere fancy. Any alley will do. You dirty scumbag. Come on.
I could look at this all day.
Silence.
Yeah, so I have 250. I need 100 more. Yeah, Cyberpunk was guilty of that too. Deployable wall only in the first room shown in the trailer. Right. But we know what happened with Cyberpunk. And what happened with Cyberpunk was they were reaching a part where they didn't have enough money to build what they wanted to build. So they had to start cutting stuff, launch, make money, patch, release, what was it? Wings of Liberty or Liberty City?
Dreadful night.
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly. Ready for another sip? Drink it before it cools. I wonder how the flavor of the tea was impacted.
Be well,
Can I
Mrs. Thorne.
I find one more. Well, they probably have enough money now, at least. Yeah, they do. The game is great. The game is absolutely amazing. I think it's a real testament to a company that doesn't make excuses, doubles down, and fixes what's wrong.
Yeah?
I hope Chrono Studios is in the process of doing the same sort of jam.
Ugh, it's homeless dicks like you that give this area a bad name.
I could get incredible noises out of you.
You disgust me. Leave me alone.
On the ground!
That makes me so fucking happy every time. So fucking happy. Run him right past the cop, and the cop takes care of it for you. Yeah. Didn't you know, man? This is Mega City 1. They just fucking kill you on the spot. No questions asked. You are guilty of being a bitch. Damn. Fuck. Let me find my ex. I'll take her here. Let me take my ex to Seattle. Start pick a fight with her.
Oh, a hipster. Had me worried for a minute you were gonna mug me or something.
You are radiant, a gorgeous soul inside and out.
You know what? I think you're right. Take care.
The game deliberately blocking me from getting any more points so that I can't get... I wonder if it is. I wonder if it... I wonder if they specifically have it set so that I can't get the last 100 points I need. Just because they don't want you to have 2 passives. Because you can control XP. Or you could control these extra points. Let me go by the glacier.
I bet I could slap the ugly right off your ass and no one would even try to stop me. Not a single person.
I will take everything you have.
Oh, you can't talk to me that way.
Wow. Where's the cop when you need one? Okay, I'll take the points. I could have run her down the street more. What up, man? You're about to be a snack, too.
Hush.
Fuck off. Not the blood. Oh, there it is. Come here.
Quiet.
Boom. Money. That's all we needed. Well, we went kind of far. This should Oh, I don't know. I probably won't have enough points to do it. I'll be able to unlock it, but I won't be able to unlock it. I'll be able to have access to it when I have XP. Okay. Get it done. I'm playing a game. I know, right? It's even better. It's a Paradox Interactive game. How long was the dream sequence? I would say the 2 dream sequences were probably 45 minutes to an hour. Minus, of course. Probably closer to 45 minutes.
You're becoming quite the regular here, aren't you?
I would like some more of your help.
Certainly.
Oh,
Listen, as this is the last time we will do this, would you perhaps like to introduce a variable? Drinking directly from the vein will have the same effect. However, it is also more intimate. And I predict more pleasurable for us both. What say you? Would you like to test the hypothesis? In the interests of science, of course.
I am more than interested, Mrs. Thorne.
Oh, excellent. If you'll just follow me, I have a private parlor prepared for just such an occasion.
Uh-oh.
That was tickety-boo. I haven't felt this pepped up for 40 years.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
Oh, so I didn't have to unlock recall. I just needed to unlock it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. You just have to unlock them without spending ability points on them. Okay. Well, we can live with that. The Trickster, the Warlock, Mage, the Magister. You know, if I could take this scarf off of... If I could take the scarf off and wear it, like, on some of these other outfits, I would. But the scarf is just so... so Child Havakim. It's just so perfect for the class. Or for the character. Wish they made it so you could mix and match. You could have mixed and matched some nice shit. Right. I have extra time now. My kid's got to go up to the mall. Let me check where this package is. Amazon. You do this. Oh. Okay, it's arriving today. It's not out for delivery. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be a minute. I gotta go get more tea. Alrighty. So I took about 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's not that my kid still mauls Amateur Tech. It's she's just got to go up to the mall to get something. It's not like she's going to the mall to just bullshit around. I don't let my... With the way society is right now...
Things I would do to them.
I don't let my kid just bullshit around the mall. It's too dangerous.
Shh.
Come on.
Jesus, it's cold.
But my kid needs something for the dance tomorrow. Her dress is coming in the mail. So yeah, it's too dangerous at the mall, man. I mean, fights start at the mall. People are just fucking ridiculous. Like, it's not like it was when I was a kid. We used to go to, like, kids shoplift, and then all the kids like like none of that shit. That shit ain't. You're not accusing my kid of shoplifting. If you accuse my kid of shoplifting, my kid better have fucking something, because if they don't, it ain't a matter of it's like one of my kids got accused of shoplifting. I was in the mall, she called me, I got there, and I said, come on, you're coming with me. And the security guard was like, she can't leave. And I looked at the security guard and said, bullshit, you're not a cop. You have no legal right to detain her. So we start walking to the car. He's following. Oh shit, I walked out of bounds. He starts following us. I said, you can follow me, man, but I'm not stopping for you. If a cop gets here before I get in my car. Well, the guy stood behind my car. I couldn't pull out. I called 911 and I said, I'm being unlawfully detained. I'm being kidnapped. I'm being held against my will. When the cops showed up, they wanted to talk to me, not him. And the cops were like, we've told you guys this. You don't have the authority to detain people. It's fucking bullshit. And they were like, well, the store says. I said, if the store says, then the store should have called the police. Or you should have called the police. The moment I said we're leaving, you needed to make your moves. And the cop was like, well, I said, if you pat my daughter down after she's gotten in my car, be your badge. Because I will have your qualified immunity stripped and I will go after you. The cop was just like, nothing I can do. I didn't witness a crime. Because then he's like, the security guard's like, well, we need to check the car. I was like, she's not 16. Her name's not on the vehicle. I never set foot in the store. You need to fucking get in your mind right with your line of thought. You're not checking my fucking car. And the cop's like, kind of looking at me. I was like, you look in my car without a search warrant. I hope you have a nice house, because it'll be my house. It's like, it's fucking bullshit with these fucking... Yeah, it's unreasonable search and seizure. It's improbable cause. Like, you don't have the right to detain my child.
All those hard
You're
cases
not a
outside,
fucking cop.
None here. Something's up.
That's why I don't even let my kids go to the mall without the parents. I mean, there's no point. It's not like it used to be 20 years ago. Steamboat Willie first-person shooter game. How did this game come into the rotation? Oh, Amateur Tech, I am what you would call a tiny fan of White Wolf games. You know, this is maybe 10%, not even, probably 5% of my White Wolf books. I brought him in here the other day when we were talking about it. I have probably 60 White Wolf books. I love the World of Darkness. I've thought for years and years and years, how could you do World of Darkness as an MMO? And I don't think you could. You could do it as like just all combat, but then people that are World of Darkness fans would hate it because it wouldn't have the political intrigue. White Wolf is a publishing company that publishes Vampire, Garou, Changeling, Wraith, Mage, both types of hunters. They've been a company for 25 years. They were a niche publishing company for tabletop, but they were a very good company. They also have they used to have a very large official LARP organization. Tens of thousands of LARPers that were in their official setup. So yeah, they were a pretty big company. CCP, the makers of Eve,
way back.
The makers of Eve bought them to try to do an MMO. Then they sold them, and then Paradox Interactive bought them. You can improve on Dune's system with the houses, just make sure you launch with more than 2 main factions. Well, the problem, Rail, is that you would have to have the Camarilla, the Sabbat, the Anarchs, the Independents, and the Akanu, which you wouldn't let anybody play. But then you'd have to... So, like, the way the Bruja elect to Primogen is different than the way a Toreador elect to Primogen, different than... Unfortunately, in order to do the game right, you would need to... It's like I've said, you don't want to spend 1,300% effort for 100% of the results. And if you tried to do this game, like, for example, the Tremere clan would require active GMs until the game was old enough that you had players in place. But the problem is, we ran into this in the LARP organization. If your players are douchebags and they're not role-playing accordingly, then you have to have authority one level above them to step in. Like, my friend was a lord. So in the Tremere clan, you have 7 steps of apprentice, 7 steps of lord, or 7 steps of regent, 7 steps of lord, and my friend played a lord because he was chosen by the organization to get that title because he knew how to do it. He wasn't a douchebag. I don't know how you would do an MMO. Yeah, you have to gamify a lot of the politics, but the problem is,
I don't like this.
If you gamify the politics too much, it's not the game anymore. It's not the tabletop game anymore. I mean, some of them you don't have to gamify. Like, the Bruja clan elects its leadership through a rant and a rave. You either have to be really knowledgeable, or you have to be Billy Badass. It would just be hard. But the problem is, what you're doing is, everybody needs a politics system, but you've got 13 clans, 13 Primogen election systems, so you're gonna spend, let's say it takes you a month per election system. You're gonna spend 13 months of development time for something everybody only engages with once. They don't engage with the other 12.
And
it's
there
just
he is.
bad use of resources. Like, fuck. Check this guy's library.
Before I could even finish the song. How cruel.
Am I interrupting?
Huh? It's you. The Nomad.
Willem, I take it. You had some interesting guests outside. Expecting trouble?
That depends. Why are you here?
Tolly tells me you keep the court's secrets and its histories. Another kindred by the name of Isabella used this mark to sap my power. Do you know anything about it?
No. All I had to do was keep my head down for just a few more nights.
Ooh, there's a peck of guilt.
So the secret keeper of Seattle does know something. Has my search for a trail led me to treasure?
You should have stayed away.
You are keeping someone's secret, and you fear the consequences of your failure. What happens if you tell me, Willem?
Now I have to do what he told me.
Oh, well now. Some kind of what? Teleportation? Nosferatu don't have that power. How? But more critically, why? Just what is he hiding?
Willem knows something. He made the mark bleed. He knows how to use it against me. We have to find him.
The Dark Master will reward me.
What in tarnation?
An illusion. Soon, none of this will matter.
Fighting illusions.
Throws at us. We'll be playing. Perhaps it is another test. Everyone will kneel before us.
Seattle.
I can't attack these guys from... We're gonna stop with all this shit. We're not having that.
Guide me!
You cannot run from Kate's like...
Kneel before the Black Hand! Here!
Black Hand. That adds... That adds some... We're playing with the Black Hand. We've got some particulars.
Come on!
always find it odd that in a game where you can't kick, they choose to give all the fucking enemies like karate kicks. What the fuck is going on here? What shenanigans do we have?
This isn't teleportation. This is all hallucination, Fire. A dream. Some of my clan have this power, but how does Willem?
I am not cool with this. We're bordering on creepy dolls. No, we're not bordering on creepy dolls. We're in creepy dolls.
Betsy.
No. I did not sign up for creepy dolls. We're not having this shit. This shit is the shit my nightmares are made of. The time I want to deal with this shit is when I'm pedo. No, the combat doesn't feel any more better as I've unlocked combat. Big thing is that now that I have more abilities unlocked, I just don't stick around with the combat. Now that I can't feed off things.
Hey, it's me. Got a situation. The mailman of all links. Everything you asked for. Just a few more nights, right? Like you said.
We're in his head. Somehow. A maze of memories. His own house of cards. Reckon he's still playing with a full deck?
Yeah, I still think it was best. The both. Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. There she is. She looks like school. Holmes said it was 170. Can't afford 180, that's all. Yeah, boss, I'm certain can't afford fate on the second. My memory's better than it ever was. You guys were in trouble. Distracted.
No, it's not outdated at all. Here's what happened. I've already had one Muppet who's a Bloodlines 1 fan who's not a vampire fan. It's not Bloodline. It's not a sequel to Bloodlines 1. It's not supposed to be. They shouldn't have named it Bloodlines 2. Bad naming. The game's not bad. The combat's kind of rough, but like the storytelling is amazing. I just think that some people don't understand what a White Wolf game is. So like the guy earlier was like, he was like, what did he say? As almost everyone else says, this doesn't even come close to Bloodlines 1. It's better than Bloodlines 1 in some ways, it's worse in others. But he's like, a slap in the face to all the fans. I asked him, what fan are you? Are you a fan of White Wolf or are you a fan of Bloodlines 1? Because as a lifelong player of World of Darkness games, the storytelling here is immaculate. And again, would I have wanted them to take away from the RP side to fix combat? Maybe, a little. But I have to see the whole game first. Like, Baldur's Gate 3, a lot of people shit on because it was turn-based. It's based on Dungeons and Dragons. It's supposed to be turn-based.
Yeah, I still think it was...
Yeah, the combat is janky. I'm not gonna lie to you. If combat is your number one thing, and you have no love of story, this is not the game for you. There.
I still think it was best for both of them. But she's all alone. I'm sorry.
For one more. We're looking for one more.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Burning in the midnight. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it for me.
The RP options, I can't tell you what the outcomes are yet. I mean, you pick and people get pleased or displeased, but I don't know how important that is.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
Okay, there's something up here. Oh, it'd be up there.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning in the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. The guest I need from you. Word is Campbell.
Close.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. Burning the midnight oil.
I just spent the last hour dealing with some Muppet who wanted to turn off an entire org security so he could check email on his son's laptop. Yeah, I love those people. Those people need to be fired.
Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. She's all alone now. So there was 172, Camp was 180, that's all. Yeah, well, certainly we're paid on the second. My memory's been... Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. There she is. There she is. So there...
My kids used to get mad at me. I checked their laptops occasionally, but my kids would get mad. But then I would check the router logs, and I'd be like, so who was looking at black and white porn at 1 o'clock in the morning? Because I was asleep.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah.
Okay, what? I don't know what you're trying to get me to see.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
I thought I already got that one.
Yeah. Burning the midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it for me.
What the
Can you put Junior on the phone?
What the fuck do you have?
No.
There's clearly something.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. It's gonna be another late one. Yeah. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. I guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out. No kidding, I mean it. Finally. No. Not for one moment. Don't call me a monster, but these guys are the real deal. Tiger smiles and lawyers' hearts. This is absolutely what I want. I'm not sure where I fit in. Best I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out. So those guess what's in trouble.
There. I don't.
So those. No use putting it off. I gotta do this. Guess what's in trouble.
What the fuck? This is obnoxious.
So those. Yeah, I still think it was best. The both of them. She's all alone now. So those 172 can't afford 180.
Like every time I find a phonograph,
can't afford pay on the second.
The lights get
My memory's
brighter.
better than it ever was.
But I have no idea where the. Something over here. Close. Closer. Okay. He's over there. I imagine around this wall.
So there's one.
Yeah, I can't get in there.
So
there's something. Yeah, it's trying to get me to go that way.
So there's 170.
Over there, though. Hear one more phonograph. I can't find it.
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah.
It'd be nice if as we cleared the phonographs, it got rid of the
I'll pay it, I promise. Just leave it.
clones.
Can you
They had
bet you
tied
nothing?
the nearby phonograph
Sorry, it's gonna be another late one.
to the phone, to the illusion.
I guessed I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out. I guessed I'd hear from you.
It's over. I see his icon, but I can't get there. There's gotta be one more phonograph.
Guessed I'd hear from you.
Thought I saw some. Thought I saw something over here. Yeah, dot is getting a little bit bigger. This is trippy. It is. Okay, that's probably the guy. What the fuck else is?
There she is. She looks... Yeah, I still think it was best. For the both of them. Yeah, I still think it was best. For the both of them.
I have no idea. Who are you?
There she is. She looks...
Yeah, I've destroyed all these guys. Let me.
So those 172 Camp was one of them. Yeah, boss.
No
Certain
idea.
camps were paid on
No
the second.
idea.
Remember?
If it's something that's like bugged like the other one was. Okay, so it says that I did it right. I didn't want to read too much, but it says you have to hunt down all the gramophones, and I've done that. fuck?
I'm sorry, it's gonna be another late one. Yeah. First midnight oil. Don't worry, I'll pay it, I promise.
Which
Just
is the
leave
far
for
side
me.
of the warehouse on the 3rd floor.
Can you
down
put
the
Junior
corridor.
on the phone? No, it's okay, don't wake him. Just tell him Daddy
I still have. Okay.
I guess I'd hear from you. Word is Campbell's out.
So this isn't the right. This isn't the end guy. There's gotta be one more phonograph. I can't fucking find it. I think this one is that guy over there. That's the one I gotta get to. But I have no idea.
Word is Campbell's
One more
out.
phonograph. I don't know where it is. This just jumps me there.
I guess I'd hear from you.
I guess this is that guy too. Like, this is so fucking annoying. Oh.
That's a suicide vest. A bomb. Connected to the phone.
You woke up. But how? I had you under, It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
Talk him down, now. Fast.
Before, you spoke of someone. Someone who has given you instruction. They offered you something.
You caught that, huh? They said I could see my family again. They said if I cut off the cord, if I took away that little black book, all their secrets, it would cause the chaos he needed to strike, and I'd be free.
Who is this he?
The Malkavian. The gardener.
The gardener? Huh.
But now you got the truth. You know what that means, right?
You're losing him.
There is hope still for what was promised to you. I have powerful connections and influence. I could help you see your family, if you leave with me.
You don't understand. They're listening.
He was on a call the whole time.
Willem?
I don't know what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh no.
Well then.
Shit, he's gonna...
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if I made it. There could be a worse afterlife. I kind of like the flowers.
Ambrosial tears that crave those lips.
I'd like it more without the existing tenant.
A spit of solace for the heart.
I know you now. You're the gardener. Willem's boss.
You must bring the elder to me. We must meet. And we must meet. And we must kiss. I have such a quenching for their desiccation.
Oh, I get it. You have the hots for fire. You want me to introduce you? Is that right?
Such a draught of essence for their drought.
Oh, look, can we just talk straight, fella?
I need a plan.
You blew up Willem and you don't have a plan?
I need a plan.
Story's progressed good.
I need a plan, Muldoon. Not an idea, not an excuse, not a series of threats. A plan. This piece of shit is running rings around you. One man.
He's killing mortals, boss. Just mortals, that's all.
No, that's not all. He is leaving us messages, each one crafted to mock us, to remind us of our failures. Mark my words, this will not stop with mortals. Well, what have you got?
Fabian's been looking into it.
And?
Chief, these killings keep slapping me right in the memory. First one reminded me of Marla, if you remember her, Rosalind's ghoul. The second threw me right back to Miss Rosalind herself. So what gives? Coincidence, or am I meant to remember?
You think this is some sort of show just for you?
Maybe I did this, maybe I saw something, maybe they're not meant for me.
Maybe I saw something back in the day. Something important, and this guy's trying to remind me.
Why the hell would it matter what you remembered, Fabian? It's not like you can change the world.
I'm looking for a plan, not wild theories. You call yourself a goddamn detective, find me proof. Or preferably, the corpse of a killer. So?
This is for effect, Chief. All these murders are carefully staged, just like they were back in the day. And this is someone who's got time, right? Time to place a fresh corpse, to pose it just so.
Why? What's the goddamn point? Why wouldn't they come straight at us? Take the advantage.
To make us feel the fear. To get us to panic, overreact, make predictable moves. It's that test, right? Set a house on fire and watch the owner run to the object they find most precious before heading out the window. So what do you find most precious, Chief?
I think we can agree he's playing games. You shut him down, and you do it quickly. Anything else?
Knock, knock.
What?
Don't want to cause you any trouble, my prince. Detective, I was looking for the sheriff here.
Well, spit it out, you mongrel.
Just thought you should know, Sheriff. We got another one.
Another...
Murder, Sheriff. Another murder on your watch while you chase your tail.
Tolly details now.
Little apartment just off Pioneer Square. Word's gone out to the PD already, would you believe?
Well, Sheriff.
Fuck. I'll deal with the PD. Fabian, get down there, take a look.
Sheriff Benny knew best, of course. I should head straight down to Pioneer Square.
All right.
And not dawdle and say, chat to Sophia to see if she'd heard anything.
So, I have to say, I understand the negative reviews. The negative reviews are fair because the combat doesn't make the game. And it's fair for people to say, based on what they were expecting, like, I think this would have been done better if instead of calling this Bloodlines 2, they called this Seattle by Night. I definitely, I want to see something really quick. I want to take a minute. I want to just take a quick look. I'm done playing for the day. I've actually gotta eat soon. I'm supposed to eat at 2 and it's already 3:44. But I don't have any food here. The food that I have to cook is on its way. I want to take a look at the Steam charts. I want to look at the reviews. that's the right one. Let's take a look at... Okay. Not recommended. There's no such thing as humanity anymore. You can slaughter everyone and anyone as you please. Masquerade, that's a joke. I've broken it constantly, feeding on people or using vampiric powers. Nobody gives a shit beyond a 5-second get the hell out of this place and you are fine. Now if you don't run away, you just get a cutscene of you instantly getting stabbed by someone and die. Apparently jumping off a tall building gives nobody any reaction like it's a normal thing. Or if you decide to just kill some cops using no powers whatsoever, you get insta-killed for breaking the masquerade. So in other words, the masquerade is actually a joke. I would agree with this comment. I would absolutely agree. To unlock, you have to suck the blood of people of a certain blood type. A lot of them are in populated areas, but the masquerade is such a joke. After like 1 hour of playing, I stopped giving any shit, just drank from a guy in front of 5 people. There's no real character progression. I would agree with that. You got skills, but you can basically unlock all of them. It does not matter what clan you are, you get all the skills of all the clans. Now, hold on 1 second. Hello? Have you ever considered selling your property? Yeah, $600,000, you can have it. Have you had it recently appraised? I just gave you a price, $600,000. It's not that you're overpriced. No. There's no such thing as overpriced. You asked me, have I considered selling it? And I have. If you give me $600,000, I will sell it to you. I don't want to move. But you know what I'm saying? Combat. You know how in the original fighting, humans felt good as you felt powerful? Their knives and small arms did almost nothing to you. Only once you went up against sexual vampire hunters with assault rifles and fire weapons, they become dangerous. Here, literally homeless people with their fists can put an elder vampire down like you shush. Okay, well, this is going to be the first thing that I have to disagree with the reviewer on. Fire is an elder vampire, but Fire has the mark on his hand, so he's diminished. I do agree, though. There are big-ass humans with a big hammer that takes around 100 punches from an elder vampire to go down. Well, then that person sucks, because it doesn't take 100 punches. Combat is very buggy, I agree with that. There is only the main quest, no side quests or anything. No. The garbage they call side quests are the following. Okay, I agree with that. Speaking of grinding, not only do you need XP to get skill points, but you need to drain the blood of a specific color NPC to get skills. I agree with you on that. Half the game you spend running around is the voice in your head and flashback memories, like Johnny Silverhand, except they take away all your fighting and parkour abilities. I do agree with that. None of your choices of dialogue really matter past a select few at the end that decides which 5 to 10 second ending scene you get. This is probably a fair review. However, this review doesn't include one thing. Is it fun? Product review. After playing this game for about 3 hours, I decided to refund it as it felt deeply misled. The game lacks the core mechanics of the original Bloodlines. No weapons, no inventory, no stats. True. Some people say the game would be great if it didn't have the Bloodlines tagline. They are wrong. This game is a bad Bloodlines game because it's not an RPG. Well, the game is an RPG. This game is a bad World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade game because it feels like half the writers couldn't be bothered to learn the lore. No, this person doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm gonna be straight up. There are some bits of the lore that were gamified. But so far, the lore is the only thing I think they got accurate. Not the AAA game, the AAA price tag would have you believe. I don't disagree. I went in expecting a full RPG because Vampire Masquerade. This one isn't focused on being an RPG, and I get why that disappoints some people. There's no traditional inventory, you can't equip weapons. I'm fine with a predefined protagonist and with the game leaning towards Dishonored-styled immersive action with a modest open world, but not being able to equip even a basic weapon feels like a miss for the franchise. That said, doesn't make it a bad game. What keeps me playing are the powers and nobility. Moving around Seattle is genuinely fun. Starting on hard can feel anticlimactic. For a 400-year-old vampire, getting smacked by ghouls early on stings until you learn the rhythm. I would agree with that. Bloodlines 2 is a fantastic vampire game and does right by the World of Darkness IP. No, it's not Bloodlines, and nothing ever will be what that game is. Yet this is a great experience, and the Chinese room achieved the impossible by pulling this out of development hell it had been in for over half a decade. I think that's fair. I think ultimately what people are doing is they're looking at the game and they're saying, this is a bad game. And I think what's hurting them a lot is it's not the spiritual successor to Bloodlines 1. But it's... Maybe it should have been, maybe it shouldn't have been. But so far, I think it's hella fun. And at the end of the day, I think some people need to stop trying to be Walter Cronkite in their reporting of a game and just say, it's not fun because. It is fun because. I'll tell you, if you like combat, it's not the game for you. Don't play it. Don't buy it. Don't wait till it's on. Wait till it's in the $9.99 bargain bin if combat is for you. That's it. Remember, I won't be here tomorrow because I have to take my wife in for surgery. I will be back on Saturday, and I will be playing this on Saturday. I'll make up once human hours, probably next week. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys Saturday.
I wonder if the organic meat sack that runs this channel knows a lot of these sponsors don't sponsor us anymore.
They were longtime sponsors. The credits are fine.
Do we get paid? Is any of this sponsorship money for Gale, Daisy, the Chaos Fund?
You are a figment of Jalan's imagination.